welcome back in, everyone. This is Gamer Cop here for episode 81 of Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're continuing from our last load. If you remember last episode, which has probably been a week since the last episode posted when you guys are seeing this, even though I'm recording them back to back. We could not discover Pristina to save our lives. We drove literally everywhere in that town and nothing happened. So I don't know what's up with that. And I'm hoping you guys have some answers for me. Obviously, I haven't seen them yet because I pre-record episodes. So yeah, we got this crazy thing to go down through. We should be able to discover Tirana, and then we'll head across. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably do this portion of the drive right here off camera. So I want to finish this episode. We'll do this together, get over here, and then I'll probably do this portion off camera is the plan. But yeah, we should get a lot of stuff discovered over here, and then hopefully next episode will be... Oh, is there another boat? Oh, we do have to take another boat right here. Oh, how interesting. I didn't even notice that. I guess that makes sense down there. But yeah, okay. So we'll keep keep cruising here without crashing, hopefully. But that's the plan. So we'll see. And hopefully we can discover those cities. If not, I'll know that something with an update says you have to probably take a load there or something. But we'll see. But Pristina is the undiscoverable city at this point. I'd love a faster than 85 speed limit. I'd take a 90. Excuse me. I'm still recovering from a cold. I know I mentioned this last episode. But yeah, which to you guys, you're like, oh, he's had a cold for 6 weeks probably, because I probably recorded videos for the, you know, since I pre-record them ahead of time. But anyhow, it's slowly getting better. And I don't think... How long until we need to rest? We have 2 hours until we need to rest, so hold the phone. There's no way. That's 4 hours away. We're going to need a rest before that. So, 2 hours. That's 37 minutes away. I don't think we can push it that far. How far is that away? Let's just do, how about like right there? That's 2 hours, 38 minutes away. I don't think, we probably shouldn't push it that far. Yeah, why not? Screw it. We're going to push it. We're going to push it that far because I hate driving at night and it's starting to be daytime out now. So yeah, because how much, what is it we got left? 2 hours, 12 minutes. Yeah, that's 2 hours, 38 minutes. We'll be pushing it a little bit. It'll be fine. We can push it a little bit here. All right. It keeps doing this weird glitch thing like that. I don't know what's the... Goodness gracious, car. I don't know what's up with that. I feel like we should be in the right lane because that's where the trucks are going. Yeah, I think that's a good call. All right. Why are you guys being so terrible at driving? Drive faster, please. We just go in either one? Yeah, they're both open. That one has the thing, though. They both say open, though. I'll be mad if I had to back out of this one. I think I'm gonna have to back out of this one, aren't I? You gotta be kidding me. I should have known. At least there's no cars behind me, because we're the only ones that didn't get the memo. At least there's no new vehicles over here. Though this is going to be tricky for us to get in here without hitting anything. See, we're still, honestly, we're still in the same spot in terms of time. Because we were going to be behind this guy anyways. And so, yep. Though this really killed our, trying to rush to get to a resting point. But that's okay. We'll make it. We could rest here, but we're just gonna push it. We're just gonna push it. All right, thank you. See, that bus went through that lane, you jerks. It did say open. I did read it. The light was red, but it did say open. So I thought, you know, why not try that? All right. Oh, this is no longer a lane. This is just, the lane here has disappeared. Excellent. Oh my! Good gravy. Didn't like that. That was definitely on that car. I don't think we could access the fuel point to our left there anyways. Hopefully we can actually access the one that's down there. I didn't think about that. Well, we're kind of committed to what we're doing now. We're going to speed a little bit because we're going uphill here, so we'll probably lose a little bit of speed. And we're racing a little bit against the clock. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Is that going to make that difficult? If I get rid of one. It's calculating. It really doesn't want us to be able to get there. I bet that's on the other side of the road. Is there not sleeping on that one? Why is there no sleeping on that one? Well, we're just gonna be aware of that. All right, so we'll put the one right there. We're just gonna hope for the best. That's all we can do at this point. Y'all be quiet, you. Stay awake. Drink some coffee or something. It's daytime. Ooh, 50? Oh, there's construction, that's why. I should only do construction when it's convenient for me, which is pretty much never, so. At least when I'm trying to drive places. This is a large construction area too, goodness gracious. 30? You gotta be kidding me. We're gonna fall asleep in this construction zone at this rate. Here we go. $5,400. Good job, Nikolaj. They've made 30 grand, our drivers have, since we started driving here. Oh, quit your complaining. You're gonna sleep when I tell you to sleep. Yeah, I knew that one. That was a tight one. I should have paid more attention there. That was on me. How are we looking? All right, the load's not damaged. That's really the only thing I care about, so. We didn't damage anything though, did we? No, nothing. All right. There we go. Now we can actually drive a little bit quicker. Are we looking rest-wise? 1 hour and 6 minutes. Not good. We'll want to get fuel at that point as well too when we get up there, hopefully. It sucks that we have to rest before we hit the boat, but we do have plenty of we got plenty of time to get this there. 40 hours left, 21 hours of driving. That's including the 2 ferries already in that time, so we don't have to worry about that. So I mean, we got plenty of time. We got an extra 20 hours, so we could sleep twice still, in addition to our ferries and everything, and still make it just fine on time. But don't want to do that per se. I'm going to cruise a little bit here. We're going to do a little bit of speeding because we need to... I'm honestly surprised we've been able to accelerate that much going uphill. Be careful because I probably can't take this at 100. 50, or yeah, let's drop it to 60. Goodness gracious. Oh, there's a cop right there. Why don't we slow down? I don't think he'll complain about like 67, but we're gonna use 66, and I think that's pushing it enough, especially while I'm passing him. That says 80. There we go. I like that we can actually accelerate going uphill. It's so nice. I wish they'd just leave the speed at 80 around the corners and then you just slow down for what you needed to. 60 again, huh? Actually kind of convenient that we kept, yeah, I get that we're getting tired. Does he ever actually like fully black out, your driver? I can't remember. We'll have to see. All right, which one is the fast express magic lane? We're just gonna go through this guy. This is the express lane, I think. Yep. Excellent. Oh my goodness gracious. Where is that car? There it is. I thought he was gonna just, oh my goodness. I got scared there for a second. All right, let's get back up to 80. How are we looking? We just got to make it around these couple of corners, and then hopefully... Why does that side not have a sleep point? That's craziness. I don't get a lot of sleep there. It's crazy game. Crazy. Why not? So dumb. Alright, we've gotten rid of the cops, so we're gonna go a little quicker, because they're pretty far back now. We'll probably get a fine for being overtime for our sleep, not having rested, but... take corners pretty fast, so I gotta be careful. That boat, in real life, I feel like that would make it very difficult. Yeah, these corners a little bit tighter. Here we go. This is a beautiful area, though. Are you kidding me? Way, you stupid idiot face. Oh, they're choking us down to one lane. This is my nightmare. Well, $20,000. Way to go, Peter. Peter just made us 20 grand. Yeah, I think we should be able to get across to the other side. Yeah, so there's no... Okay, I think that, yeah, I think we can turn into the other one. How is there no parking right there on the right-hand side, though? It's crazy. Yeah, we can turn in here. Oh, thank God. Okay, sleeping's on this side. Where are all the other vehicles? There are not very many vehicles here. Okay. We're just gonna pull. No? How much of in a parking spot do you guys want me here? You know? Like what's... Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to find a spot to rest. I wonder if I have to be maybe like where that truck's at in front of him. No? Here we go. Got it. 15,000. Malcolm, our drivers are killing it. We have some of the best drivers now. We've got them trained up. And while we're here, because this truck does not have the fuel capabilities, we are going to fuel up. Because I'll definitely regret it if we don't. We'll run out of fuel somewhere. All right, we're good. Full send it. All right, off we go. Oh, our drivers are killing it too. Absolutely loving it. All right, now we don't have to drive as recklessly, unless we want to, you know. But like, it can be hobby reckless driving instead of required. All right, and then how far do we have until? I just am curious. Get rid of that there. How long do we have until... Oh, yeah. No, X that out. There we go. Next checkpoint is an hour and 27 minutes. All right, 76 kilometers away. I just like to have that set so I can see kind of what's going on. All right. 50? Get the heck out of here. We're staying at 67. You guys are crazy. All right. This will be kind of perfect because we'll hit the boat just as it's starting to get dark, so hopefully that'll just kind of take us through the night. But it's actually not that long of a journey. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I still think we should do some driving off camera because otherwise this is gonna be a really long episode. I still think we have to do that, but why did you get over into this lane and then get immediately back over there? Why are you trying to It's like the worst possible person. We could have also probably made it to that rest stop there, I think, as well, if we really needed to. Oh, it's 60 now? Goodness gracious. All right, we're gonna go on the inside here because we're gonna try to dip all the way through. They're doing the same thing. We're gonna pass them. $8,900. See, our drivers are killing it. Way to go, Matthew P. If you have just that many drivers out there, they just are gonna do good because there's so many of them out there doing things. All right, what we got going on up here? We just got slow people ahead of us here. What's going on? What do we got for cars coming? We got a car coming. All right. Need to immediately get back. Oh, that guy slowed down. He did not want us to get back over. You see that? He was trying to get us to crash. He's a vindictive little guy, isn't he? Unbelievable. I'm gonna remember that. All right, yeah, because when we started this journey, we only had 50 grand in the bank. Actually, we had 47,000 in the bank because we had to pay 3 grand of it to fast travel. And now we're already up to 124, which is great. I mean, we're killing it. We're killing it. I do want to get some more drivers still. We'll do that as time goes. I don't think I'll be able to pass anyone in this town. There's a lot of traffic here. But we're getting close to the ferry, or the first boat ride we have. It's going to divide us here in a second, so I can't really pass anyone. There we go. Thank you guys for getting out of my way. We've got places to be. Let's say 30. Get the heck out of here. There's a cop right there. Easy does it. Yeah, we're fine. We're not getting. Oh, okay. He was probably having a donut somewhere, something like that. He didn't get us for 10 over, so. Getting nervous about cops. It's at 48. 48 will still be a fine, but it'll be a lesser fine there. I'll drop it to 47, actually. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's plenty fast for us. I don't know if I like how this road is kind of set up, but that's okay. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I thought that was gonna be a worse corner than that to take. Oh, Toronto discovered, so it looks like we can discover things by just appearing in them, so I don't know why Pristina didn't get discovered. Super weird. Super weird. Yep, no idea. No idea what's up with that. I feel like we're just going so slow through this town. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's a town, but it just feels so slow compared to what we're used to. I don't need brakes. I do not need brakes. This is not, we're not even going, oh, there's a car there. That scared me, actually. We are not going to a speed that requires brakes. We're gonna need some brakes here, though, because this is gonna be a disaster with all these people around us. Trailer damage? What did we hit? I don't even want to know. Just gonna keep driving like nothing happened. How we looking? Oh goodness, we still have a ways. I felt like we were like getting. I did not mean to put that there. Get rid of that. We still have a ways. I thought we were way closer. It says 16 minutes, which we're in town, so it's not. Time slows down a bit, but definitely gonna have to do some off-camera driving before we can finish this baby out here. That says 90. I think we're just gonna keep cooking. I wanted to pass you, car, darn it. Oh, I bought my mic stand, so that was probably a little loud for you. Apologize. Let's just get there, you know? I just want to get there. That's right, car. I told you I'd pass you. Got you now. That says 40. This is going to be an expensive find. That says 90. I hate when they do that. Drop you for like half a second. Alright, no coppers. 60, don't like that. 30 over would be pricey. I need to make that left up there. Let's get ahead of this car. I don't want to flip. There we go. We've been to Duriz before, so we've already got this place discovered. Wait for this guy to get out of our way, because we're just going to go straight through. Alrighty. There. I was like, I swore we were close enough, but I guess not. Alright, let's get in there, get on this boat, huh? This is the turn I need to make. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of gates to get on this boat. We went through one security check, another gate, and then now this is the second security check, and then we'll be on this boat. Goodness gracious. All right. We do not want to go up there. We want to go there. All right. 9-hour trip, 420. Let's do it. That should get us pretty much most of the way through the night, which would be great. Yeah, it's 5:40 in the morning. It's perfect time for me to start driving. We're gonna try to get out of here without dying. So far, it's not going well. Okay, well, we made it. Just gotta watch that rear swing of the trailer. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put a break in here. I'll bring you guys back in when we are in southern Italy. All right, we are making progress. We have, it's probably a bad spot to stop. We made it all the way down to here, so we're doing good. We're almost into Villa San Giovanni or something. I don't know. Anyhow. Yeah, we're doing good, I think. We need fuel. We are a little low on fuel. I mean, not low, but low for this vehicle. Let's get us, let's do 77. Yeah, I guess we could, yeah, I mean, we'll be all right through here. And then we'll get on that, get over here, and then we'll probably fuel up right there. Or is there a better spot? A little further. No, that's pretty much the spot. So we'll fuel up right there, I think, depending on where we're at. But we'll see. We will see. Okay. Oh, I gotta go this way. I don't like them forcing me off of these roads. Left, right, and center. Oh, and it's a 70 over here? Now it's an 80? Gosh darn it. Stupid speed regulations. Alright, slow it down a bit there. Maybe to 87. There we go. We'll lock her in. Okay. Yeah, we're so close. So close to getting this load finished off here. Our money just keeps flying up. I mean, we started this trip with 47,000. We're at 220 now. Which is absolutely insane. 40? Is that a 50 now? What in the... The speeds just are so chaotic. This is a unique, see, I'm getting forced off all sorts of roads here. Didn't like that corner that much, okay. We should be discovering Villa San Giovanni here in a second. There we go. I don't know why we couldn't discover that one place, but that's fine. Alright, there we go. And we'll have a left up here after we get around this corner. Not that left, this next. Goodness gracious, half these roads are just closed. Look at this over here. This looks kind of nifty. All right. Theoretically, the port will be in here. Obviously not straight, because that would not work. These gates are open. Okay. I'm not slamming any gates. Really don't want to hit this at 70. All right. And we're just going a 20-minute travel time. That's crazy. Just a little short one, huh? All right. I doubt we got any rest on that then. Nope, not at all. All right. Well, that's all right. I want to go to the right, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. Get out of there before they decide to make that light red again. Okay, that one's red. Better stop for that. We're making progress. 2 hours away. We'll stop and get fuel, I think, at that one spot that I pointed out. And we make it through all of these lights real quick like. Come on, stay green. Gosh darn it. There's no free right. Come on, light. Not enough of you. Alright, off we go. Yep, thanks for turning right in front of me. Totally fine. No big deal. That light is green. We gotta get out of this just city of traffic lights, is what this place is. Is that where I wanted to get fuel? Was right there? That's where I talked about getting fuel, yeah. We probably should get fuel. Well, can we make it? That's not really convenient. As convenient as I thought it was originally. We're gonna make it to there. I think we can make it to there. We'll keep going. We're not low on fuel, so. City of traffic lights. Oh, it's green. Go, go, go. Go, truck, go. Alright. Yeah, it wouldn't have been as convenient to get over there to get fuel, so yeah, we'll just stay on this. That light better be green by the time I get to it. Yep, alright. Better not go red. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm gonna lose it with all these lights. That is a large boat. Massive boat. Just big. All right, let's get ourselves realigned here. Yeah, I own these lanes. You can get over here once I get up here. Straight still. Good, he's going that way. Excellent. He's going to Palermo, which we're not going to. I would like to go to Palermo next episode. Be good. We'd be in a good spot to scope that out, I think. Okay. I need to be going crazy fast here. I'll take 88 though. Our tunnel time. Haven't honked in the tunnel yet this episode. Love it. Absolutely love it. Alright. Make sure that boat doesn't hit the walls there. Alright, where's the easy pass lane here? Just gonna take both lanes up. It's like these ones over here are the easy passers. Excellent. Probably one of our best toll stops yet. Nice, that guy tried to cut me off, but we were ready. Like, my cat, I didn't even notice it's in my, like, on a shelf on my desk. Just came out of the shelf. I was like, what in the world is moving down there? Anyhow, I digress. All right, we'll take 88. There we go. Perfect. All right, hour and 20 minutes. We're making good progress. We discovered Messina, and we'll discover Catania when we get down here to deliver. But yeah, I'm just going to go up through here, go through that toll. Yeah, and I do want to take something to Palermo. Palermo seems to be profitable. My homies keep taking stuff from Mannheim all the way down to Palermo. So I'm assuming they come down to here and then go across. That's got to be what they're doing. We went across there. I guess we could have driven up there and then gone down and then across, but that probably wouldn't have been as effective. But still, I'm happy with the way we took. I think we're doing good. Got plenty of time too. How long do I need to rest? 5 hours. Oh, nice job, Jacob E. You've made 120 bucks. 5 hours to rest, 13 hours to deliver this. So, I mean, we're well ahead of the schedule on this. Oh, and the flag is down there. I love seeing that Finnish flag. Absolutely love it. We'll drop this off and then we'll try to find somewhere to sleep. We actually might sleep before we drop this off, to be completely honest. I know it sounds kind of ridiculous, but if we pull over for fuel in that one spot, because we'll need gas, that might also be just a really good spot to sleep too. And if it's just going to be easy to do it right there, might as well do it, you know? Especially when we have plenty of time to get this delivered. Not sure if they'll be happy. Oh, it said mine the lava. Oh, we visited the volcanoes. Excellentante. We are going to zip over to this lane. Because we don't have to lose as much speed by keeping that gate open for us. Thank you. That's how we do it right there. That was a toll stop. That was our best toll stop yet. All right, we're getting ready to come up on our exit. Where's that fuel stop that I wanted to make? It's right there. Okay, we're getting close there. Get over here, I think. All right. We'll be making this exit right here. Probably not at 80 kilometers per hour. 50's fine. We're good now. We could have gone a little faster, probably. That was a little rough on the top there, but we're good. Got him coming over, truck. Thank you. Alright, it does say I want to be in this lane. Because I'm going to get over. So we're going to take this exit. Coming in a little hot. Alrighty. Love to see it. There's that fuel and sleep spot right there, which is perfect, because we are starting to get pretty low now on fuel. There we go. We'll sleep first, because it's right here. Okay. Alright. Oh, we didn't make any money that time. Usually our money jumps up when we sleep. It's not that time, apparently. Alright, where's the fuel for us? We'll try to hit this far one. Alright, let's get her loaded up. Yeah, it's gotta be like a 350 liter tank or something like that. Can't be anything too crazy. How are we looking? Yeah, we still got 3 hours to deliver this. And we have 10 minutes to go. It was weird sleeping 10 minutes away from the destination. I will say that. Normally you probably would have delivered it in the daytime, and then you would have maybe driven back the 10 minutes to go sleep, but not the way we do things here. All right. There's a little weird turning stuff up there. It's gonna be a weird little route to get there. Make this light for sure. And this goes up and oh, to the left here. Here we go. I was like, where did we miss something? No, we're doing good. We're doing good. This is tight. Okay. Made it through that. What are you guys slowing down for up here? You guys just driving slow in general? Yeah, because of 30. I got you. I got you. I really would like to deliver this, and I don't want to be stuck behind you two losers. Here we are. This is an easy one to pull right here. All right, where do you want it? 40 XP to put it right? Oh, easy peasy. Yeah, where is that right there? Oh my goodness gracious. It is hard to see back there, I will say that. There's what we're after right there. I see it now. And unload me. There we go. That was a good amount of XP too for that one. Nice, level 24. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Eco driving. Yeah, 10% fuel saved. I'd rather make more money first, just to be honest. Let's bump up The fragile. Maybe should we do high value? Maybe these ones I regret. I wish I could take those off. Don't need those anymore. Yeah, we'll do high value. I think bumps it up by 5%. Yeah, well, maybe we do I don't know. Let's do them evenly. All right. We still have a lot of levels left to go. Okay, there we go. That's a done deal. Oh, my cat's back to harass me. Perfect. Okay, so we're sitting pretty good. 266,000 in the bank. Well, it has been a week since I've recorded anything. I've been very sick. It has not been very fun. I had influenza. I was home from work for pretty much most of the week. I had to go on for a quick little thing at one point, but boy, goodness, I am still recovering a little bit, but I'm excited to be back on here. This is the first day I felt good enough to record a little bit, and it's now the afternoon just because I've been resting all morning. But I wanted to get back into it. So they did update the game, which is fine. We already finished our job, so I'm not too worried about it. I want to see if we can get something to take us to Palermo. Something. Let's go distance. Nope, the other way. Here we go. Preferably from to Palermo. That actually pays really well. That's actually a really good one. Yeah, we'll go to Palermo with that. Set that as our GPS destination. Where are we? There we go. Let's fix ourselves there. All right. I'm gonna need to see a little bit more around us. Ooh. Watch out, car. Yeah, I knew you'd turn right in front of me. Okay. There we go. We're off. And we'll see how this goes. I should slow down a bit. Yeah, this will be a quick little load here. Be a perfect one. We'll finish out discovering. Are we in Italy still? What country are we in? We're in Italy. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're in Italy still. Excellent. Excellent. I assumed that. I just wanted to make sure. This I assumed was all Italy as well. So I'm assuming that, yes, it all is Italy down here. There's not any country lines. But yeah. And then we'll have discovered all of down here, which would be great. Obviously, we have a lot of work over here to do. But I'd like to start kind of getting some of these places kind of squared out. Where was the place that we couldn't discover? Was Pristina, wasn't it? Yeah. Someone did say to drive right under where the letters were. I don't know. There's no other place we could have driven. We did drive under them. I don't know what else we could have done. Honestly, outside of taking a... Yeah, I don't know what else we could have done to discover Pristina. Hopefully that's a bug that was fixed or something. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's keep going doing our thing. Get a sip of, I have some little afternoon coffee here for me. Perfect little pick-me-up there. That red light is also just exactly what I want. I believe in you. Those are high beams. I'm trying to think if I had turn signals. Oh, I do. Yeah, they're on the trigger. Yeah, of course. It's been a while since I played. Don't blame me too much. Tell me I take this right here. Oh boy, I don't like that. Ambulance up there, but we'll get around them. We are just crawling. 30s feels way too slow no matter how you look at it. Oh, goodness gracious. Please go a little faster. The only thing I did off camera was I slept, just to get us to the next day because it was dark out. I didn't really want to make the trip in the dark, and this one we should be able to do really easily. Just today, so that'll make that easier. Okay, let's pick up that load. Yep, that should be the one right there. Easy peasy. Even, I mean, it even pays pretty good. 52 kilometers pretty good for especially a short little job like that. All right, please just allow me to skip the loading process. Yep, there we go. All right. Yeah, oh yeah, it's only a 3-hour trip. Easy peasy. All right, let's get ourselves out of this little area. This little death trap. Probably not. Shouldn't try to start off the day with a speeding ticket. Probably not the best way to do it. 36 should be fine though. Assuming they'll still be here at their little emergency. Yep, they will be. Get out of my lane, cars. Alright, so then we're going to have to get on the road to the right of us, which is going to be a ping, so we're going to have to go through this, then loop back up. And that is going to be a heck of a loop. And no, I'm not stopping. There we go. Now we're making this next left. Of course it's red. Why wouldn't it be? It's alright, good time for another sip of coffee. Let's take a look at our route here real quick. We're doing, I think, okay in gas. We may stop off. That'd actually be a perfect spot to get gas. So if we can make it all the way there, we'll get it as we get going to Palermo. How we doing on fuel? Yeah, we'll be able to make it all the way there. Let's always get a top up though, so once we get into Palermo, then we'll stop off and fill her up. Yellow car's not gonna wait for me, is it? No. Oh, are you or are you not? There we go, turn my turn signal off so that way. Because they're stupid. Stupid indecisive drivers. Alright. I have missed driving. I enjoy driving on here. Left turn here. Excellent timing. Finally. All right. Set that at 57. That should be plenty fast to get us rocking. After this, all of Italy will be discovered. Oh, goodness gracious. There you go. One of my drivers goes to Palermo all the time, and they make us a ton of money, so Palermo's got to be one of the places to be, I guess. A little faster on that. That's okay. We made it. We recovered. We ignore that speed sign because we're hopping onto the highway here. Goodness gracious. All right, and off to Palermo we go. 30 minutes of that 3-hour trip was just getting out of, I don't even remember what city we just came from, but whatever city that was. What city was that? Quintanilla, probably. Something similar to that. And from Palermo, we should be able to take... There's a lot of good ferries out and about. One of my drivers just drives, again, from Mannheim down to Naples and across. I'm assuming that's what they do. Maybe they drive all the way around. I don't really care as long as they make us the money. But yeah, after that, maybe we get something from Palermo. We need to go to Livorno at some point. I guess Italy won't be completely discovered by then, huh? Because we'll have to get all these guys figured out up here. But yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll see. We might just take our load from there. We'll see what's available. We will see what is available. Just a beautiful little drive, though. I think this will be a good drive. As long as I don't crash, of course. Oh, but yeah, hoping you're still enjoying the series. I can't believe we're 82 episodes in. It's crazy, absolute insanity. I hate that we can only go 88 here, but it is what it is. I mean, we really technically can't go 88, but again, we're just trying to not get arrested, hopefully. Probably, maybe. But yeah, so all good stuff. Yeah, this series I keep going for a while. Honestly, it'll probably go past 100. I mean, we'll see it 2 episodes a week. I mean, it'll take us a while to get there, but and I would happily do more episodes of this every week. It's just there's so many other games I want to play. This is just kind of a long-term series, and once this one we kind of feel like we're done, I really want to go back and play some ATS. I don't know if they'll ever come out with like an ATS 2. That would be kind of perfect, but yeah, I do want to go back and play ATS. I think that'll be going American Truck Sim. That'll be a good one to kind of replace this one. Give us another good driving game. But yeah, we'll try to build up a nice big American truck company. Yeah, and then obviously Police Simulator, Patrol Officers. That's going to keep going about 2 episodes a week as well. And yeah, I'm starting a new game next week, which would be great because by this weekend, Tabletop Simulator will be done with that little 10-episode series. We'll probably go back to that eventually once they finish the game, but there's so many games I want to play. This one's going to be a newer one that the developers actually sent me a code for it. It's been out now for a little bit. I did get it early, but I didn't have the time to play it and get around to playing it early, so really? For 88? Alright, we'll set it to 87. Leave us alone. We'll see if they get us for 87. It's a social experiment. Because he's still right next to me, isn't he? Where is he? Oh, we should get back in the cab immediately. I don't know where the cop's at. He might be behind us. Maybe somewhere else, I have no idea. We're on 87 again. Oh no, 87 is what I set it to. 88 so we get to take it for. Goodness gracious. But yeah. TCG Card Shop Simulator is still going to be going hardcore in the background. All good stuff there. And then there's so many games I want to play once we're done with that series. There's a couple of new ones. There's just so many things. There's so many games I want to play on this channel. There's so many good games out there. So many games I enjoy. Yeah, I do want to do a good series on City Skylines at some point. There's just so many good series out there to do. So many good ones. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in terms of what we should do next. But I think that's kind of my plan right now. And I always want to do some sort of police game, so even once Police Simulator Patrol Officers is done, I want to play some other police game. But, yep, there's just a lot. There's a lot, but it's all good stuff. We're already at the junction here. Excellent. The Palermo Junction, as we'll call it. I don't need my turn signal on yet. When are they expecting this? 2 hours and 21 minutes that we have left. So I guess, yeah, that's a pretty tight window. I mean, it's plenty if you're just driving directly over there, which you really would with this load. But yeah, there's not really a lot of leeway for you to do a whole lot, which makes sense. It's a pretty quick load. Pretty easy 10 grand to be fair as well for us. Up to 80 again. Get around some of these slow pokes here. Now they're speeding up, of course, as soon as I start trying to pass. Those guys are starting to get up and go. Oh, now this guy's in my lane. Excellent. It's alright, I think we're exiting soon. Yep, we'll need to be in this Palermo lane. This is kind of the perfect load to just discover this little town right over here. I mean, it'll deliver on time, trust me. We can't make it any faster. Goodness gracious. Honking makes me feel better. Obviously, I know the AI's gonna react to me honking at them, but it does make me feel better. I say it's about to drop to 50 again. Oh, it's a 40 up here too. And Palermo discovered. Excellentante. Honestly, yeah, we probably should get fuel just because we're thinking about it up here. It's not going to be very much fuel that we need, but we probably should get it. Oh, it says do not enter, but I'm gonna enter anyways. What, 50 liters maybe? Oh, never mind, it's actually a lot more than I thought it'd be. Alright, let's get this boat delivered. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Which I'm not sure what we're going to do next. Oh, don't need those on. I do wish they had like rain and weather and things like that. I'm not crazy, right? They don't have those in here. Pretty sure there's mods out there. I'm pretty sure I read comments. You guys have said that there's mods out there for weather. Easy there, little truck. A little close. I hate that they stop for me when I'm trying to turn and they're in the middle of the intersection. They're obviously the problem. Nice narrow truck dealer discovered. Good stuff. We're going right here? Yeah, we are. We're at the worst possible angle to enter this place, but we are not going to be able to make this work. Is there cars behind us? No, there's not. Excellent. Oh, not that. That one. There we go. I see you behind me, car. It's a terrible spot for you to be. All right. 40 to do what with that? 15 to do what with it? That feels like it's harder. Yeah, we need XP. We'll try it. What do we need to do? Just back it in there? We can probably do that. Let's get back in cab here. That one trailer right there, that one thing that's going to make it difficult. Oh, that's perfect right there. Look at that. I didn't actually want to do that, did I? I just wanted to turn off the... There we go. Unload me. All right. Not bad. Okay. A little bit XP. I mean, 360 is not bad. 40 is pretty significant comparatively, so that last part actually did get us pretty good in terms of XP. Okay, let's see what we should do now. Let's just look at... What kind of loads do we have out there to take? I wish I could zoom out more on this map. Is there any like easy good money ones out there? Ooh, that's one you could go. It's not great for that. Always looking for kind of. They're not cheat. It's not cheating, but kind of cheaty loads to some degree. No, that one we discover a lot on that trip. A lot of yachts need to be moved around, I'm noticing. No. There may not be any like really good ones out there, which is okay. That's exactly what we're after right there. Kind of. You could skip part of that trip. It would be nice if we're going to like here. It's not quite what we're after, but we're getting closer. That one, you can literally just go there and then take a ferry. And to Split. We haven't discovered Split yet. That may not be a bad one. How much does that pay? 62 grand? Sure. So we need to go to Florence. Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. How long until that expires? Cargo market. This is one that went from Florence. That's the one with GPS. Expires in 14 hours. So what we're going to do, well, we can't fast travel to Livorno because we haven't discovered it. So it'd be nice to discover Livorno really quick. Maybe we just fast travel to Florence, drop the trailer, and then go. Well, we could even, well, drop the trailer because we have 14 hours and then go pick that up. Or go discover that. Yeah, so we'll fast travel to Florence. Okay. Quick travel. We want to get to Florence. We haven't discovered some of the little ones on there yet, have we either? Goodness, I didn't even notice that. Okay, yeah, Florence, we'll get to there. Yeah, confirm the quick travel. $1,000. Yeah, we'll do it. It's fine. Okay. All right, that's where the exit is. This is a great place to drop a trailer. And we're, of course, going to turn off traffic violations while we do this. Okay. And we are going to go to Livorno real quick. Hour and 35 minutes away. We have 14 hours till we need to pick up that. We need to pick up that boat, so we can do that real quick. We can speed. We don't have to worry about it. We'll see how far we get into this. We'll try to discover Livorno before we end the episode here. And we're just gonna blow through it. We got places to be. I love how fast this truck is without a trailer. It's too fast. Too fast, too furious. I'm just gonna make sure I don't actually like crash it because that will still be bad. So just like I almost did there. Yep, gotta be careful. Gotta watch our speeds. Where is the telepass lane here? Gotta get out of their way. They're gonna start getting over in our way here. Alright, that's Speed Racer this. If you get irritated when I drive fast and crazy, this is not the portion of the episode you should be watching. Oh, I love how fast this thing is. 3 hours round trip should be the total. That should be the total, including getting to Livorno and getting back to where our trailer is, pretty much. I know that the end destination is set for where we're going to pick up that load, but you get the idea. $136 kilometers an hour. I'm all for it. Yeah, we're already pretty much halfway there. Get around there, get down there, stopping at Livorno, and then we will get the heck out, which would be perfect. So I'm going to remove that. Yeah, that's perfect right there. That way, yeah, because we're just trying to literally just want to discover this place and then get out. And then get back over to, which actually we can fast travel to Florence once we get there, so we're not even going to have to drive back. Oh, doubly smart. You know, if we have to drive back, no big deal, because we're obviously able to do it quite fast. Gotta be careful we don't lose it, because we are going very fast. Easy does it. And there we go. We're getting ready to get off the toll highway here. Perfect. I'm very focused when I drive this fast. I mean, kind of rightfully so. I have to be careful. As we are risking our truck. I mean, obviously, if we just total the truck, we'll reload the game. And there we go. Livorno discovered. All right, now can we quick travel to Florence? Oh my goodness. Yes, easy peasy. Oh, and it hooked us back up to our trailer even. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we can go back in here. And so we can now carefully head out without getting in a crash. And I can turn back on our nope, center gameplay. There we go. Traffic offenses. Perfect. Okay. It's a yield sign, not a stoplight. Come on. All right, get up there. We'll pick up this load, and then we'll probably call it an episode right there. Oh, I gotta slow down. I can remember we're not just speed demons anymore. The fence is a little close. Okay, cargo market. That's the one, 62 grand. That's perfect because we're just going to dip down there and head across. Absolutely perfect. And then from over there, because this will be a super easy $60,000, we will figure out what we want to do from there. Yeah, we'll do that next episode. But yeah, there we go. We are off on a journey. We have just picked up a helicopter. We discovered Livorno last episode, as well as Palermo. We did our load from Catania to Palermo, and then we fast traveled to Florence. We drove to Livorno, and then I fast traveled back to Florence, picked up this helicopter, which he wants us to drive around there, but we are going to actually go here. Yes, that's exactly the route that I would like to take with this helicopter, and that will make that fantastic. So we'll get this down there. Easy bit of money to make. We'll discover the town of Split, and then we'll also have a lot of other towns around us down there to discover if we want to. We'll see if there's some good loads around there. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe something to Pristina will be great, because I really want to discover Pristina, because it really bothers me that we didn't discover it. But yeah, we're slowly filling out Italy and all these areas. Well, we did discover all these. Last episode I made a comment we hadn't discovered a couple cities in there. We did. We just couldn't fast travel to them. That was why they were grayed out in the situation that we were in. But yeah, so we're slowly discovering things. We have to get up there and discover Karlstad. Oh, goodness gracious. We'll deal with that later. But anyhow, this is our plan for today, just to get this over there. We should be able to finish this load no problem in this episode. Okay. Nice and easy with the helicopter here. Head straight through this intersection. Nicely done. Take a left up here. All right, we'll head out of Florence. There you go. It's a yield sign there, buddy. Make sure we don't hit anyone here. Immediate left there. Okie dokie. Easy does it. Okay. We're doing good. 15 hours left to no, this route's gonna take us 15 hours. We have 30 hours to make it. And we should be able to sleep on the boat. So we won't even need to stop for a rest, which would be fantastic. So I'm going maybe a little quick around that. That's all right, we recovered. All right, now if we go off this way. Okay, let's get in the telepass lane, whichever one that's gonna be. Looks like this one will work for us. Excellent. Make sure there wasn't, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anyone directly next to us there for that hot second. We can get hopefully back on the roadway for the AI traffic search trying to cut us off and kill us. Okay, and then, yeah, I just want to get down here to take a look. Yeah, so we're just heading out of Florence. Would have been nice if there's just a quick route over there, but I guess that's not how highways work. So, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, it should be easy peasy. Yep, easy peasy. We don't have to go up to Bologna or anything like that. Yeah, this is an easy route for us to take. Next checkpoint, trip time is 15 hours 20 minutes. That's 15. Yeah, it barely adds anything to go down there. It's so stupid that they try to take it the longer way. All right, we'll need to make this exit right here. We're going way too fast. Need to slow down. Getting way too far ahead of myself here. Would love it if this truck would go faster, but I know they won't. All right, off we go. We'll get ourselves up to 80. We'll probably set cruise at 87 because 88 apparently is fineable. There we go. Yeah, I knew you were going to try to cut me off there. Little jerk. I guess I could have gotten over for you, but I wanted to be mean to you. Let there be a lesson to you, AI traffic. Ethan made a little bit of money. We're sitting at $280,000. This will put us up to 340, but honestly, they'll make more money before we get this there, anyways. And we don't want to go to Livorno. We just want to keep one straight here. And honestly, we should. I haven't done this. I haven't checked our drivers in a long time to make sure they're all leveling up with what they need to be doing. Okay, what are your high value is full for you, so let's get you onto Fragile. Okay, Martin, you should be on Fragile. Amy, you should be working on Rahile. Joseph, you should be on high value. Eric S., you should be on high value. Okay. Boris, you should be on high value. Ethan, you should still be on high value. Matthew, high value. Malcolm, should still be high value. Most of these guys will be fine. Peter, long distance still excellent. Richard, you should be on long distance. Nikolaj, you should be on long distance. Peter, long distance. Madzo, long distance. Max, I want you on. Get one in for Hele. Diana, you're probably on long distance. Let's get you one on high value so we can start picking up those ones as well. You need one, and let's get you in high value there. Velkov, you need one in for Hele. Get you one in for Hele. Okay. Perfect. And then Corey, get you one in high value. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll get him one in just in time. That way they have those abilities to take those jobs. It's just more ability for them. And then, yeah, okay. I'm glad we checked that. Some of those definitely needed some minor adjustments. And we just sit back, relax, and chill in this 14-hour drive, but it's not actually 14 hours because half of that's going to be on the stupid ship, which is great. Finish my cup of coffee, turn my coffee warmer off without hopefully crashing anywhere. I do enjoy driving on this game. It is fun. I like that it's got business management. The driving's fun. All the above is just great stuff. All the above. Love all of it. We're doing good on fuel. We'll probably get fuel in Split or somewhere near there maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We're not in a just dire need of fuel at this time. And then truck condition should be good, right? Yep. Zeros across there. Yep. Express stops in 5 hours, but we have 3 hours until our next point over here, and just past that, maybe another 30 minutes, if that. On there, we'll be on the ship, and then once we get across, we're pretty much good to go. So we're golden. Yeah, I think we'll be able to make this this journey happen this episode. That'll be my goal. We'll get it done. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Even if we have to go a little long, because usually when I say that and it looks like it's going to be a good trip for one episode, it ends up taking, a little bit longer, but if it ends up taking us 35, 40, 45 minutes, that would be fine. I wouldn't be surprised if it went closer to 40, but obviously you guys already know. If you're watching the episode, or at least you can look, I guess, how long the episode is to tell you. But, yeah, unless something really bad goes wrong, because I don't know if that's going to happen yet. So, you never know. You never know. With me, the chances are higher, so of something bad happening. Make sure we make this exit. But I'm not going to take you at the ridiculously slow speed they recommend. Oh. Doing so good until we came across this idiot. I really want to pass you, but I know it's a terrible idea. That's 70 now at least. They're going a little faster. So we get down here to the toll area. Is there a telepass lane? There is that one on the far left. Oh, you're going to take it too? Excellent. You get that gate opened up for me. Holy smokes. Get to that 70. Get the heck out of here, little car. Oh my goodness, I was hoping you were going to turn right. Yeah, turn right there, get out of the way. Some of us have deliveries to make. I almost hit that sign. Oh, that was a close one. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Recovered well. All right. 76 is probably... I can push it a little bit. Do 77. I think 77 is going to push it a little bit. Might get a little bit of a fine for speeding if we get caught, but it'll be all right. Honestly, this is a back road anyways. I'm kind of tempted just to make up a little bit of time on here. Oh, there's a cop right there. Don't mind me, we're not speeding here. That's for sure. We'll never speed. Well, all the risk it for the biscuit. We're kind of out the window here. Oh, there's another cop. Goodness gracious. It's the most heavily patrolled road in all of, what country in Italy? In all of Italy. Oh, oh, we got hit good with that one. That would be a speed camera. Well, I guess that makes sense. We should probably slow down in the town. That almost looks like a police semi-truck. I was like, goodness gracious, they're everywhere. All right. 2,500 bucks. That was a little bit rough. That's okay. We're still doing fine. I mean, we're going 47 kilometers per hour over the speed limit, I think is what it said. So, fair enough. We pick up a little bit of that slack here. We don't really have any slack anyways. We're honestly really on time, but we can't possibly pass another cop, right? There's like 17 of them that we just passed. A roundabout coming up here. But definitely gonna have to slow down for that. I was saying I probably have to slow down for that, but I think a little bit more than probably. For sure, there's a cop right there. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Oh, good. Yeah, go that way. Thank you. All right. Now we can push it a little bit. All right, we're just going to keep an eye out for more police. Okay, we here at FCGC Trucking Incorporated LLC, GmbH, or I guess we're German, so it'd be GmbH. We are dedicated to delivering things quickly. Not a cop. I don't think it was a cop. Well, they didn't give us a ticket, so it can't be. I did panic though, obviously. You guys saw the panic. Let me dadgum runaway train. Quick around that corner. Oh, we're gonna have to turn immediately here onto this smallest road in all of Italy. And we took out that stop sign. The stop sign deserved it. That's the important thing to note there. Shouldn't have been, there stopping people. Is this a two-way road? Yeah, I think this is a two-way road, but this is absolutely insane. What kind of, oh my good gracious. Most narrow roads we've ever driven on. Especially if this is a two-way. Maybe it's not. I think it is, because the signs point the other way too, so... Oh, we want to go left. Oh, why? I am not geared to take a left here. Definitely hit that sign. Oh, we didn't. I am shocked we didn't hit that sign. To be completely honest. Okie dokie. Beautiful countryside through here, though. I will say that. Get out of that guy's lane. We've got to be getting close to our Goodness gracious. Yeah, this was a lot to get through all that. Yeah, we're just straight across and then loop-de-loop and we're into Ancona. Keep wanting to say Anaconda, but I know obviously that's not correct. Oh, sir, fine, it's fine, sir, we're not speeding. That was a cop. At least you already had to slow down for that corner anyways. I feel like if you speed and you have traffic violations turned on, more cops just kind of appear. I don't know if that's actually true or it's just I'm paranoid, but if they did program it like that, it's mean, but it's smart. Whew. All right, here we go. Nice little back roads, though. Nice to get to drive on some of these. There's another police. We've seen more police on this back road than we have on any major road ever in this game. We almost killed the fire department. Oh, goodness gracious. That was close. Goodness gracious. All right. Woo. I think we're doing okay now. I think it's everything. Everything I think is okay. Is that another police? That is another police. Goodness gracious. That is so many cops you passed. The Italian police are after us. They're worse than the French police. We're going to drop our speed because we're in town and there's probably speed cameras. I mean, we went pretty quick for one $2,500 fine. I'd say overall our speeding endeavors were a success. All right. I know we're speeding a little bit here, but I just wanted to make sure we made it up that hill. These roads with traffic are basically a nightmare. You pretty much cannot make it around a lot of those roads without going into the other lane. It's still a 40 down here? Good gravy. Better lose some of that speed. It's not dropping very quick. You better lose just a lot of that speed. Oh, it's 50 now. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Goodness, this truck accelerates so quick. We're in front of you. Do not even try it. That's 100% on you. Did it give us any damage for that? No. Alright, perfect. Didn't find us for it, probably because I knew that car was at fault. 30. 30's brutal. 40's bad enough. Now there's no speed limit. Okay. Go just through here. Off this way. Need to keep following that truck. Goodness gracious, these roads are tight. Holy smokes. Okay, we made that. Alright, we're just gonna get around this idiot. We got places to be, he doesn't. Gotta make sure we catch this boat. Alright, we need to go to the right? No, we need to go to the left. Alright. Yes, 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 please let us on, thank you. Watch me just get smoked by a train. That would literally be that would be the kind of thing that would happen to me though. Try to be a little bit careful climbing on the ships. It's quite the bum. Okay, and we need to go to Split. 10-hour trip, goodness gracious. Which one's 10 hour, 20 minutes? Oh, okay, I guess that one's pretty close. Well, it's interesting, you can't go to there from here. Oh, I see. That doesn't actually connect into there. That goes up to there. Okay, that makes sense. Thought it was a one-way train trip or boat trip. Goodness gracious! I mean, it's the train of the water, I guess. That's what we'll say it is. But anyways, oh man. Okay, I believe in you. You can do it. Okay, Split has been discovered. We're so close, 32 minutes away from our final destination. Assuming these open up. Okay, off we go. We're gonna make this happen. Oh, and we're gonna be easy peasy within the 30 minutes, probably. I need to slow down though, so we do not get in there. Fine. We're at 344,000. We're gonna be over 400,000 with this. That's insane. Absolutely insane. We need to start investing in more drivers. We're scraping along that side there. It's my bad. How's the trailer and everything looking? Still good. Excellent. Okay. And we don't have too much further to go. Yeah, we're just gonna loop up around there to Split. Excellent. We'll get this delivered and then we'll talk about expansion for our wonderful company. It took us about 16 hours in real life to get through this part of the journey, but that's fine. Do not fall in front of me, little car. Alright, let's see if I can get around this guy. I don't need fuel. Now we're gonna fuel. Be a tight fuel stop as well. Where to get in this lane, I think. All right, helicopter's looking good back there. Don't hit my trailer. You got really close. Come on. $60 now. Nice. I'll take 60. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, you're trying to pass me now, huh? Let's see who gets the jump at the light. Come on. Go yellow. Like a street racer. Boom. As soon as it goes yellow, just gotta drop that foot on the pedal there. That's right, little Mercedes truck. We got you beat. The MAN is the man of the road. I got him. Alright. Stay green. For the love of goodness, stay green. Gosh dang it. Son of a nutcracker. I'm so mad at these lights. I swear, if we catch the next one red, we're just gonna run it. I've had enough of this. Alright, little Mercedes truck. We're gonna see who can do it now. Oh, there's two of them. They're ganging up on me now. Alright. Don't you dare turn in front of me. Oh, he's scared. That Mercedes is scared. He's off.
thank goodness that one. Oh, it's trying. We made it though. The other Mercedes truck did not. That was best case scenario for us. All right, so we need to go straight here and then take a left. I can also go left from this lane. Oh. We're gonna go now. We're so close, but again, it's actually taking us so long. It's taking like 7 minutes to get to this town. Ridiculous. Why are we stopped up here, folks? Oh, because it's a stop sign. You think you need to stop for him? Yeah, we're not stopping. We're no stop sign. We got places to be. Oh, we gotta get out of this lane? That's a problem. This city is literally a nightmare. Whew. City of Split? Terrible city. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Gonna make a left up here. All these people are in my way. Come on, let me pass you. Get really close to your vehicle so you get scared. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Not gonna pull out in front of the fire truck. He's gonna let me. Or is he not? What are you doing? Alright, what are we all doing here? Is there a vehicle right there? No, alright, I thought there was one right there to the left. What did we name our snowman? Was it Rob? Bobber? Frank? I can't remember what we named our snowman. I'm sure it was a good name. Anyhow, let's get this load delivered. Easy does it there. I don't know where they're shipping this helicopter, but I don't care. As long as we get paid. That was way too fast over those tracks. That's okay, we did it. Oh, beautiful. 90, where do you want it? Challenge accepted. I don't know where you want it. You want it in that building, don't you? I feel like we got it back. I see where they want it. Alright, they want it right there. Alright, so we gotta drive up. I'm gonna back it in right there, which is, quite frankly, gonna be quite difficult. Alright, we may have to be out of cap for this. Easy does it. Watch those pallets. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Just like that. Yeah, unload it. Extra 90 XP. That was one of the easier 90 XPs actually we've gotten. We might be getting good at driving. Nice. That load should have been worth more XP than that. But she... Oh boy. Okay. Anyhow, that was great. That was a great load for us to take. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. All right. So garage manager. Is one of them a small? These are all large garages, and they all are maxed out. These guys got 2 trailers there, and they are killing it with 2 trailers. Let's go to trailer manager. Utilization is 74%. Oh yeah, because we have 2. I guess they're both in Mannheim. That makes sense. But yeah, they are killing it. I think, does Amy make more than the other? Let's go to drivers here. Amy, you're one of our top earners here. You do make a lot more per day than the other guys. Well, I don't know. Joseph competes with you pretty good. Yeah, Joseph, you're doing pretty good, actually. Could force him to take some of the higher paying jobs. We could buy some more trailers. We'll see. We're also in a position where we can get another garage, which I actually think should be maybe priority 1, so we can start getting some more people out there to start gaining some experience. That might be our first mission to start getting some stuff done. That might be what we do. But anyway, we need to make some decisions. We need to probably get some things going. We got a lot of money in the bank. We need to get, I think, another 7 days. We're making 700,000. We need to buy another. Garage, I think. And I think that'll probably, honestly, it might be our last garage. Maybe one more after that. But yeah, so where should we put this garage is kind of what I'm wondering. We have a Frankfurt and Mannheim. We have a Nuremberg. Pretty sure we have a Nuremberg. We've been over there to that garage, so maybe it's in Nuremberg. Where are our garages? Let's take a look here. Hold on. Let's get out of this. Decide what we want to do. Company, garage manager, London, Frankfurt, Berlin, and Mannheim. Okay. We probably should put one near London as well. Another UK-based one, just so we have another one over by that. Maybe Birmingham. Birmingham would be a good one. Yeah, we're gonna do a fast travel, quick travel. And then I think we're going to set one up in, yes, we have one in London. I think Birmingham would be a really good location. Edinburgh probably would be too. Yeah, I think we'll do Birmingham. Should we do Birmingham? We have one in London. Yeah, we should do Birmingham. All right, we're going to confirm the quick travel. Yep, take us up there. Cost of doing business. And we're going to buy ourselves a garage, which is going to be great. New garage in the Birminghams. All right. I think there's one in Birmingham. I mean, there has to be, right? Yeah. So it'd be weird if there wasn't. All right. Left side of the road. Caught that one just in time. Okay. Let's try not to get arrested in the UK here. Gosh darn it. We will wait for that. But yeah, it should be $150 to buy it, and then that should give us enough cash still to buy 2 trucks at least. Yeah, $150, and then we'll buy 2 trucks, and that'll use up most of that cash. Then we can hire 2 more drivers. Come on. Definitely does take some transitioning every time I try to go from driving right-sided to left-sided. Yes! Oh, 180. Okay, still fine. We still need to buy it. Look at that! Oh, man. I might actually use a screenshot of that for the episode, which is super crazy of me. But anyhow, okay. No, I probably won't. I'll probably still use AI. What am I saying? Okay, let's go into our menu here. I'm assuming we can still upgrade this one as well. It just doesn't look like there's as much space around it. If I upgrade that, it'll be 100,000. Okay, which we don't need to do right now. And the vehicle we've been buying new Volvos. Let's look at our truck manager here. So these are all the 650. Yeah, all the 650s. Okay. 650 horsepower Volvos is what we're buying. Except for that one guy, we bought that one. Okay. Yeah, let's go to. We need to buy. We could check for used trucks because we're still. I mean, yeah, we can check for used ones. Look for a high quality used one. Maintenance plus 26%. Now 450 for 65,000. Like, they're still probably not a great. Let's get 540 for 92. 460. I know there's more to think about than the horsepower, but yeah, we're just gonna buy a new truck. All right, truck dealers. Or no, sorry, we've been buying Volvos. Volvo, sure. Buy online. FH5, the sleeper's what we've been buying. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that one's way too much. Okay, this one, customize configuration. Change the engine to be 650. Yeah, that's the highest one up there. Yeah, so let's confirm that configuration. We have two. Okay, yeah, so we can only afford one right now. So I'll put one in there. Okay. I might actually. I know this is crazy, but we can afford to do it. Let's do something really crazy. You guys might think I'm absolutely insanely crazy, but how much money will the bank give us? They give us $400,000. Do we still have a loan out? No, we don't. Okay. You can borrow 500,000. So we could borrow 500,000. I want to see how much we can do. I know it's crazy. That's not very much a day for us, to be completely honest with you. So we're going to do that. I know we still have to repay. What would be the repayment amount? Oh no, yeah, we just repay that. Okay. So yeah, okay. There's no penalty for early payment, is what it looks like to me, which is great. Okay. No, let's get out of skills. We don't need to be in there. Let's go to. Yeah, we need to buy trucks. Volvo. Boom. Buy online. Buy two more. Customize configuration. Engine. Confirm. Purchase. Yeah, because London's full, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. All right, there. Okay. And then purchase. Okay. Two more of those would be 260,000. We're going to be just short of what I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade the garage and buy two more trucks. But what we can do is we can garage manager, Birmingham, upgrade, 100 grand. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah. All right, we don't need to see the cutscene. And then truck dealers, we're gonna go back online. We're gonna buy another Volvo. They are loving us, I'm sure. There. This guy, customize configuration, engine, pump that engine up, confirm, and purchase. Excellent. Okay, we have 100 grand in the bank. We need to try, since we just did that, that's all good stuff, but we really need to try to get a job that's going to really do good in terms of us making some money. We need to find some of those easy, quick jobs that we can just knock out. What is the highest paying job? Total overall price, 178,000. Goodness gracious! But there would be no way for us to cut that short, really, at all. That'll be a long journey. Now we'll cut that one short. That one we can cut a little short, so you can go into here and then just boat it the rest of the way. Well, I guess you would start there, so we just boat up and then head up, but that would still be a lot. That one starts there and ends there. You could go to there, but it's not gonna really change a lot on that one. All right, I think we need to go back to price per distance and look for one that we can kind of take advantage of the situation like we try to do. One that we can add a nice little boat trek in. Have the boat do half the work or more. That one you could go to there and then across. Still wouldn't be great though. But yeah, you could cut out quite a bit of it. It's only 65,000, knows what that pays. I mean, we're not going to find like the perfect dream job. I feel like the game's on to me now. Let's see. That one. You could go to there, to there. That would be too much. It would be too much. It would add on to that journey. We'd be able to finish it. No, that's not going to do it either. Looking for a good, easy one. Come on now. May not be able to find one, which is what it is if that's the case. One that mostly just crosses water. No. 108. There's so many high-paying jobs. That one is one we could cut quite a bit off. Oh, we could go from there to there, to there, to there. That one we could do. So we could go down to Tree Stay. Take Tree Stay to Bari. And then take go to there and then go across. I think that one would work. We'll come back to that one. So make sure there's nothing better. But that one goes from Graz to Bari. Okay, we'll come back to that one. Graz to Bari. There's so many still good ones in here. What's that one? That one, yeah, still just not as good of a trip. Graz to Bari one's really good because that one actually pays really well too. Oh, how much does that pay? 50 grand's not bad because you'd start there, go there. Well, you'd actually drive down to here probably and go across and then head over. I still like the other one better. Ooh, that one's a little rough, huh? 106 though. You could go to there. Yeah, there's not really a good way to cut that one. Graz to Bari is still looking pretty darn good. Wait a second. 26,000 though, that's just not worth our time, I don't think. That's a quick one, but 26 grand's not a lot. 35 to go there. Yeah, what's that one? Graz to Bari. Let's look at that one again. Where's Graz? Goodness gracious, I lost it. It was up over here, wasn't it? Yep, there it is. Graz. That one. Yeah, Graz to Palermo. Was there one Graz to Bari? I thought that was the one we wanted to do. No, that's the one. I was thinking Graz to Bari because we're going to go to Bari first. That's the one. Okay, so we need to get to Graz, and then we're going to drive down to there, and then we're going to cut it. All right, set as GPS destination. Okay. And we're going to fast travel to Graz. Okay, confirm that quick travel. And actually, we might be able to knock out a couple of these, get a couple of those discovered. We'll see. We have to do some calculations after we get down there to see what how much time we have. Thankfully, the boats will count as our rest, so we don't have to worry about sleeping because those ones are spread out really well on that. Let me get a sip of water here. This is a good one. This is a trip that pays 100 grand, so. There is the exit. There's the exit. All right. We're doing mostly pretty good on fuel, but let's go ahead and just, since it's just right here, let's just grab some fuel real quick. Just because I do not want to miss out on, or I don't want to have more problems later on. And I mean, our other drivers are absolutely killing it, so we don't have to worry about paying the loans off too quick. But it will be just nice to kind of try to grab just a quick, easy buck here. Wait for me, little truck. Sorry, thank you. It's an hour away to get to this load. Where are we picking this thing up? Oh, it's over there in Graz. I'm assuming, stand by. Just make sure. Expires in 20 hours. Okay. I wanted to make sure we're not going to drive there and then be hosed. All right. So now we're going to go pick this up. This one we'll probably have to do over the course of a couple of episodes. We'll see how far we get this episode. You know what, maybe we'll, just because we're just trying to do it to help pay for things, maybe I'll drive part of it off camera. So let's get over there, let's pick this thing up. Let's speed a little bit, let's just get in there. You gotta remember we're trying to make money here too, so getting a lot of speeding tickets is not gonna be good for us. But at least we're not running out of time. Yeah, maybe I'll do part of this off camera just so we can finish this one out. Way too hot. Way bad. Could have been worse. Could have been better. I'm surprised that 80 is what they have you set to in here. I love it, but it's fast. It's quick. That's a 50 there. $70 here. Take that. $1,700. Good job. Oh, we gotta hire drivers. What am I doing? We gotta put people in those trucks. They're gonna be useless to us. What am I doing? Services. I need to do recruitment. We need 4 drivers. It doesn't matter. We just need to hire a driver here. We have those that you're a great driver. We're gonna hire you. For sure. You're going to go to Birmingham. You're going to drive that truck. Okay. You have 2 in just in time. That's not bad. You have 1 long distance, 2. Yeah, we're hiring you. Birmingham. Okay. You have 1 long distance, 2 in eco. I don't really care about eco. 2 just in time. 2 just in time. 2 just in time in that. Yeah, it isn't. I mean, Hansa versus you're 366. You guys are the same person. You're 366. You look a little creepy, Hansa, or whatever your name is. We're gonna hire Georgia. Put you there. Okay. Hansa's still there. Yeah, Hansa, I'd like you to go away. You're a little creepy. I might hire Hansa too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's 2 of the things that we would like. Perfect. Yep. We're going to hire you. Hired. Okay. When they let's get out of. Let's go to driver manager. So our new people. Well, this is 5 garages actually. We might be pretty. Yeah, we're pretty good right now, I think. I want you to do. Yeah, do one in long distance. You need to do one in high value. Get that first. Georgia, you're going to do long distance. That's fine. You can do long distance. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's good. Totally forgot that we need to hire drivers. Speeding offense, that thing tried to murder me. We're focused on not getting murdered. Thank you very much. That thing has to go to the right, so let's get in front of it. Teach it a lesson. I don't think that's going to teach it anything, but I don't think it's going to ram into us. I think we'll be good there. Try to slow down so we can get another speeding ticket. Last thing we need now. Here we go. Let's try to catch that one up there green. Though these guys are going slow. So we're going to get over. And we're going to do that. So we're in the intersection. Cheat the system a little bit. I do like that that has a little flashing green warning. Well, I think if they implemented that in the United States, it would encourage a lot of bad driving behavior, such as reckless driving and speeding up to try to make the light. So I don't think they should do that. All right. Perfect. Cargo market. Yes. Let us do it. $99,000. 54 kilometer. Absolutely epic. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Let's open the map real quick. We're going to take this down to here. I got to do some driving off camera because our time is already pretty high. So I'm going to get us into Bari. I'm going to get us into Bari, and then I'll bring you guys back in for this and the delivery. That should be about right. It'll still probably be a 35, 40-minute episode. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll see you guys here in just a bit. All right. Welcome back. We're having some issues getting through this. It's not going to go good. We just dinged her over. Totally fine. I think we're still doing good. Yeah, we're doing great. All right. Yeah, so that added 20 hours per journey. It's 13 hours right now, but it's still calculating it as if we are going to drive all the way. But that is in 3 hours and 28 minutes to get to there. This is where we're going to do. We're not going to drive around, and then we're going to go straight across. If we take a look at, yeah, we have 28 hours remaining. So unless that boat ride is also is more than 20 hours, honestly. So we're still fine regardless how we look at it. And get me realigned there. So yeah, we're going to be absolutely fantabulous. I didn't discover any of those towns either. They were way too far out of the way, which is probably why we haven't discovered them yet. So I talked about discovering these couple of towns here, but we went down around there. We really had to go down out of our way to get to those, especially when we're going on a tree stay. So yeah, but anyhow, okay. Let's keep cooking. I did turn off traffic violations for the duration that I was doing the stuff off camera. So I'll turn those back on now since you guys are here. There we go. Okay. Let's try to get out of here without actually doing anything that's going to be really bad crash-wise for us. Get security check done. Here we go. Excellente. Okay. Definitely tight over here. The roads are tight, but we got this. It says 30, but it's not giving us a speed warning yet. We probably really should have gotten gas there. I think we will be fine. This one's really hard to get out of up here. This is a tough one. This is real tight. Real tight, like. All right, green. So we go straight here. Did not hit anything. All right, stay green for me. Excellent. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Go green, stay green. We're cruising a little too quick there. Used to just lead footing it. Get around this guy. Potentially. Stay green for me. It's 80 now. Okay. Are we all able to go to the right? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, good stuff. $86, that'll work for me. At least this portion. Okay. Yeah, how long until our next checkpoint? Next rest stop's in 10 hours. Next checkpoint's in when? 3 hours. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. So we'll just head up, go around there, and it's pretty straight after we get past that and on the highway there. There's one little curve there, but other than that, it's pretty straight. Pretty straightforward. Okay, this is the telepass. We'll just kind of fly through with all these guys here. Didn't really fly through, but we got through pretty easily, so we'll take it. We will take that. Okay. Getting ourselves back on the road here. Get ourselves back up to speed. I think I'll go 87 and we'll call that good for now. Hopefully the whole thing's not 87 all the way there, but I have a feeling it probably will be. What's that, 6 a.m. now? Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great on time. Fuel's a little lower than I want. We got plenty of options for fuel. And yeah, we have to go down into here. I'm gonna get rid of that and put it down there. That way it sends us all the way. Still wants us to loop around out of there, but yeah, we'll probably get fuel right here. So I'll put a 1 there so I know that we need to get fuel. Hopefully I remember that. But yeah, that'll be a good spot for us to get some fuel. What do they say, 10, 20 hours? It doesn't matter. We just need to drive. It doesn't matter how far we are away, it's not going to change it, so I'm just going to keep driving. $87 feels really slow compared to the reckless driving I did off camera. That's for sure. But that's okay. We're doing just fine. Doing just fine. At least when there's normally, I feel like when we are worried about fuel, there's no fuel on the route. At least this one has fuel on it. So to be fair, I think we probably have enough to get us all the way to our destination. I try not to push it with this vehicle. And we're up to 221,000 already, which is amazing. Which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, we actually should buy another truck. Truck dealers. I want to max out that bay. Customize configuration, engine, confirm purchase, and I want you to send it right there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then we need to hire another driver. Let's do that. Recruitment agency. Need to hire a driver. For 2 in that category. You're probably the best we can get right now. We got 1 and 1 there. You're pretty good. You're only 8 though. Average rating is 0.7. That's Hansa. Hansa really wants to work for us. All right, we'll hire Hansa. Yeah, we'll take a risk on you here, Hansa. You're gonna drive that truck right there. Get out of this. I'm gonna go to the driver manager. And then Hansa, what are you working on right now? You should be long distance, right? Yeah, you'll get 1 on long distance. Perfect. You already got your 1 on. Let's do high value. Dave, you're working on long distance still too. Then you have 1 on long distance, so you're working on high value. Okay, good. And you are probably working on long distance. Okay, excellent. Okay, let's get out of there. Now we're just gonna chill, keep driving. Yeah, there we go. So this episode, we hired 5 drivers, we bought 5 trucks, we bought a garage, and we upgraded the garage. That's insane. And we're still driving a killer truck. I do like our truck so quite a bit. We will buy more trucks later and different trucks and this, that, and the other thing, but for now I'm pretty happy with what we got. No, I don't want to do that. I want to stay on this route right here. And this should just slowly curve around. We shouldn't really have to slow down. Just wish our speed was higher. Oh, it's going to choke us down here. I don't like that. Don't you dare hit your brakes. You keep going. Don't make me have to do something with the cruise control. And we're going to have to get out of this lane real quick. There we go. Now you guys better keep on keeping on. Yeah, there you go. All right, they're speeding up now. Good stuff. Yes, this episode will probably be closer to 40 minutes. We accomplished quite a bit. Wasn't a lot of driving. I know there's a lot of management kind of stuff that we did, but that's all good. It's okay. Doing what we can. I feel like that's a large pickup truck and camper setup for Europe, but I could be wrong about that. Because yeah, where are we? Italy? Yeah, it seems a bit much, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of seems very American, but there they go. Yeah, our fuel's definitely low enough where I would want to. I'd be interested in getting fuel soon, which obviously we'll do when we get close to the next ship port. And I mean, this load's gonna be 100 grand, which is just crazy as well. So we're doing so good with money. We've made 100 grand so far in our travels from our drivers. And just having more drivers as they get leveled up and everything, that's just going to be just even better. I do think after this, I really want to focus on discovering some stuff. I know I keep saying that, but I think that's what we need to start doing. Hopefully I remember to do that since I'm pre-recording episodes for the week, and hopefully next week I remember that. But yeah, I really think we should start focusing on getting some more stuff discovered, because we'll be all right on money. Now we got that taken care of. Even with those loans in the background, you know, we can slowly earn a little bit here and there to help pay off the loans, and I mean, we'll get those paid off early once we get enough cash in the bank. Yep, our company's doing really good. Especially for what, every week we're making $700,000 is what it said. That's absolute insanity. That's like over the course of, that's like every 7 episodes. It's about 100 grand an episode that our company makes, probably a little bit more than that. Yeah, probably do about a day and a half an episode or so. This one a little bit more because we got a long trip and I did a little bit of stuff off camera, but still doing good. I'm assuming this next boat ride will be probably 15 hours-ish, and so 70 really? We're just gonna keep 180, cut enough of their low speeds. So they're probably just gonna bump us right back up after we get off of this bridge area here. Come on now. Bump our speed back up. There we go. Right back up to 80. Took a little bit longer than I thought, but it's all good. All good in the hood. All right. And we're getting close to our getting off the highway here. I was like, we somehow have to go left, but we're actually not going left. We're just going to go off, and then it wants us to come back and then take the road route, but obviously we're not doing that, so we're just going to keep following. But we're coming into the town here, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. What's our episode at right now? Probably 35 minutes. So maybe a little bit long of an episode, a little bit long, but shouldn't be too bad. We should have this here delivered in the next 5 minutes, I would guess. I don't want you to pass me, car. Speed limits are confused. It went from 70 to 90 to 60. Well, 80 for us was the 90 zone, but that's okay. Yep, you're running out of fuel. I knew we would be. But we're about to have perfect timing to get into a fuel station here and be all set and good to go. Stay in your lane, truck. Stay in your lane. All right, we have to take this exit. I gotta get over. Sorry, buddy. Can't go that way. Keep us at 50. And then we gotta take this corner's a little sharp here. Loop us out of there. Excellent. And then here is where we are going to get fuel. Perfect. That's actually pretty cheap for fuel, I feel like. I think if we're under about 180 euro per liter, I feel like we're getting a good deal. Some places are more expensive. Just want to make sure we didn't have any cars we're going to smack into there. Okay. We're so close. We honestly probably could have driven right about over the top of that roundabout. Actually, it would have been a little bit abrupt, probably. A little too abrupt, but it's all good. I don't need to take, okay. Nope, I don't need to take that exit. Let me go this way. I think this is going to take me to the port. I hope this is. It's got to, right? This has got to. I don't want to kick this out there on the right side. I think they both hook up, actually. So they probably both would have been fine. We need to look at the map here, though. Okay, so I'm trying to get there. Yeah, take me there. Okay, that'll get us right up to that port line. Situated in my seat here. Now we got to start doing some real driving in here. go. This wasn't too bad. I thought it would be a little bit more difficult to get down here to the port, but all good. I don't want to hit this that fast. 40 was honestly still too fast, but it's okay. Okay, take me to Palermo. 11 hours, easy peasy. Definitely worth it. "12 minutes away? How long do we have left of this load? Oh, how close are we cutting it? Not even close. 14 hours remains. That was easy peasy. We could have done some crazy stuff. 30. It's unbelievable. Is there any people coming? Let me get back on that. Oh, reset me. There we go. Okay. I didn't mean to slam on the brakes that much. That's okay. Just didn't want to get into some trouble. Okay. $30 seems ridiculous. Gosh darn it. $37. We'll push it a little bit, but I don't want to go too crazy. Slow and steady, I guess. I'm just glad we don't have to deal with like pedestrians crossing. Obviously, they have to deal with that in real life. Can you imagine if you had to worry about hitting pedestrians crossing the road in this game? Goodness gracious, that would be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. That would definitely make it more realistic, though. I wish that would have stayed green. But here we are. Is it just there on the right side? It's perfect. Come on now. Why did they go this way? Why did we... It's a stupid way. We're going up to the roundabout. Looking at the map, that was a dumb way they had us go. Roundabouts. It's fine now that I know there's roundabouts for me to take, but it was dumb before that. Trying to have me do a right, then left, then right again. Super dumb. Roundabouts are fine, so I don't have to worry about a traffic light, at least here. Alright, we're going just to the right there. We'll let you get by. Oh, you can't do that to me. Come on now. I was like, this place looks familiar. It's because we've delivered here before. Recently, too. 40? Yeah, we can back it in there for 40. It's fine. Oh, that one's caught me by surprise a little bit. Yep, and we've also put a helicopter in this exact spot before. Might probably cut that a little sharp. It's okay. Straighten this out here. Go. Oh, that's beautiful. Unload the trailer. Let's go. That's a lot of good money right there. That was quite a bit of XP as well. That was excellent. All right. Logistics map. Oh. I didn't even know this existed in here. Is this new? Or has this always been here? Christmas sports supplies. Excellent. There's so many things in here. This game is quite in depth. What is that? Wall panels? Goodness gracious. All right. Well, I didn't know this existed. That's kind of cool.
First off, I want to apologize for the last several episodes where the mic quality was not good. I'm using a new mic setup, which will be hopefully a lot better. It's the same one I have at my other PC. It's actually a lot cheaper. The other one I was using was a really nice mic, but there was just a lot of things that could go wrong, and so yeah, and so I apologize. So the audio should be a lot better now, and now it should prevent it. The way it's set up now, it should be a lot rarer for there to be issues with the volume. Hopefully it's not too loud. That's the only thing that could potentially be the problem. But yeah, so here we are. We're back into it. I did adjust so we'll get more rain, which is awesome. So I'm excited about that. Where are we at? Go to the world map. I can't even remember. Are we? Oh, that's right. We're in Palermo. Perfect. We recently bought a garage, didn't we? Where did we buy our other garage? I can't remember. But yeah, so we're in Palermo. So let's go for cargo stuff here. Is there anything out of Palermo that looking real good? That doesn't look half bad. And we would hit several things on the way. That's a really good load right there. Should we take that yacht there? 53 a kilometer. Is there better jobs out there? 59 a kilometer? Oh, that's a good paying one. 59 a kilometer. 58 still pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that one out of Palermo. Because what we can do is, honestly, we can take a boat to here, drive to there, take a boat to here. Well, we should maybe go, I don't know. I was thinking we could discover a couple of things, so maybe not if we're not going to discover anything. Is there anything that goes, that's out of there? Goes anywhere? Maybe the other direction? That one goes a ways up there. None of those pay very well. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky one. Where do we want to go to try to get some stuff discovered here? There's a lot of stuff we haven't discovered over this way. We haven't discovered Karlstad. We should try to find something that goes to Karlstad. That's a quick one that goes to Karlstad. That would be an easy one to do. Is there any from there that goes to Karlstad? Let's do by route length. Is that shorter? That's long. Let's go the other way. Shortest first. Uppsala is right there. Anything to Karlstad, Stockholm. Okay, a little bit further. No, nothing crazy there. What about Uppsala to Karlstad? Ooh. That one's a pretty good one. That'd be a good one to do. Yeah, 14 grand. Let's set that as our GPS location. Then we can actually close out that area right there. I'm gonna sip my coffee here. And then, yeah, we'll, I'm pumped. I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be good. So, yeah. I'm curious to see how loud this is gonna be. I haven't... Oh, it's perfect volume for me in my head. But anyhow, okay. Obviously, that's a ways up there, so that's quick travel. We're going to... Yeah, Uppsala. Confirm quick travel. Yep, that's like... it's like a fourth of what we're going to make on the job, but that's all right. We're that's so expensive, this fast travel there. But then we'll have this area up here squared away. We'll be done dealing with that up here, which is... I'm pumped for that, so that'll be good. I believe in you. You can load up here. I need to get like a legit sim set up instead of sitting in my stupid chairs. Trying to get my chair set up here so it doesn't move as much. There we go. All right. Let's get after it. Right around the corner, huh? I actually really like that view for pulling out in the roadway. But I actually got to turn. That's what I got to remember to do. And then we're going right here. All right. That wasn't too bad. Okay. And we're going to pick up a cargo job here. That's the one we wanted. There's nothing like crazy better that goes like further that direction. I'd be happy going past it. That's way too far. Yeah, let's grab that one. Yeah, we'll take that job. Do our original plan. Yes, please load me up. Thank you. It's late at night. I also should have... At least I don't need to sleep, I guess. I should have checked all that stuff, but... This is going to be a pain to get out, isn't it? Actually, it's not too bad. I just got to swoop this over here. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all, actually. Alright, car, you're going to be stuck there waiting for me to get through this red light. That's fine. We're just going to get there. This is me an all-night, not an all-night trip, but I meant it is, yes, all night, but not like we're going overnight. It's going to be all in the nighttime, is what I'm trying to... Words are hard. Let's just keep driving. Yeah, let's just keep driving here. Try not to get arrested either, would be good. And how long do I have to get this? 9 hours remains to get it done. Okay, yeah, so there's no rest stop that we can do. And I should have done that a different... There we go. Okay. It's nice to be back driving. I love it. I'm all for it. I'm way too fast there. Just focusing on my volume, trying to turn it up a touch for me. Again, I'm so thankful we don't have to worry about pedestrians. Trying to get hooked on that. There we go. And off we rock and roll. There we go. Oh, get our lights back on there. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I thought the lane was going to stay. Glad I swerved. I was looking down at our lights. I'm a very distracted driver. I swear I drive better in real life. 89's a little quick. Set it to 80. 88, I'll do it. I'm fine with 88. Even if we get a speeding ticket, it won't be a very big speeding ticket. Boy, I don't like this. Don't like the way that this looks. What is going on up here? Thankfully it's the other side. They're gonna hit me for speed going past them. Nope, alright. They either didn't care, or I wasn't going fast enough for them to... Yeah, either way. 70, let's just keep going, because it's gonna bump us right back up to 80 in a second here. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, nice little chill ride here through the north. I couldn't remember. I don't know where we're at. Oh, anyhow. I don't know, everyone. Just ignore me. I'm just driving. We're just doing it, you know? We're just doing things. All right. I should have really looked before I did that. Thankfully that truck was far enough back.
many more? What are the turns looking like on this? Once we get on this road, we're pretty smooth sailing. That's the turn right there, and then we should discover Karlstad. All right, excellent. Easy peasy. And honestly, we should just pick up a really long load and do a multi-parter, and just try to. Oh, I should really slow down as well. Do a multi-parter and discover a bunch of stuff along the way. We should do something like that. That might just be what we end up doing next. Get her down to 88 here. There we go. I'm good with that. Almost forgot to honk in the tunnel. Yeah, maybe we'll pick up like some big multi-parter load, and we'll discover a bunch of things along the way and make it a long, several episode kind of dealio. Because we're not in any hurry to end the series. I want this to go on for a while. We'll probably, we're in the 80s now. We're gonna go well into the hundreds, probably maybe 150 episodes, something like that. We'll see at that point. We kind of we'll play it by ear. Around episode like 100, I would like to maybe get us a new truck. Kind of look into something like that. But also a really long trip would be a really good way to get some good experience. Not like actual experience for us driving, but like XP in the game. That'll be a good way to get some of that, which would be helpful for us. We can get back over here. Because, yeah, I want to get us up to... We're not squared away. There we go. I was like... Something's not quite right there. Next, I'd like to get us leveled up as well. It's still quite light out here, even though it's 10:30 at night. I'm kind of surprised. I'm sure that's kind of probably how it is in real life. I remember when I was in Finland, it was 1 in the morning and it was still like light out. It was craziness. Absolutely crazy. And I cranked up the weather, so we'll see. It's like a 50% chance of rain or 40% chance, something like that, because I really wanted to experience that. Because I don't think we've ever, maybe once. I'm trying to think. It happens so rare because it was at 7%. It happens so little that I've just never really experienced it that I can think of. Yeah, I want to make sure I actually set that like all the way, like, and it's actually going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Make sure I actually hit apply. Gameplay. There's like rain. Yeah, I bumped up to 40. We'll bump it up even more, 50. I bumped detours down. We can bump them to 30s, fine. This, I'm okay. Random road events, hazards, yeah, accidents, stuff like that. We can even bump that up a little bit more. Yeah, there's no apply down here for that, so that's good. Okay, and it saved it last time, so we're good. Okay, let's keep going. Keep rocking and rolling. Yeah, we'll find a load that kind of goes clear across the map and pays out pretty much the best possible for a cargo job. Making about $60 a kilometer. Be really nice. We used to do a lot of AC units. I don't know where all the AC... I don't know why that... Apparently some update... that... All in those is kind of dried up, I guess. But it's all good. How's our truck looking? Yeah, pretty good. A little damage to a couple things. What does F9 do? Oh, chat's not available. Oh, F10 took a screenshot. That's good. Didn't need that. Yep. And we don't want to cancel our current job, so we're not going to hit anything there. We're doing fine on fuel. Yeah, 14 grand, not too bad. All right, we're doing good. Get out of this lane so this truck can get on into the highway here. Try to be nice to him. He had his turn signal on. He was doing what he needed to do. Get back over. Yeah, so hopefully overall the audio quality is a lot better. I'm going to keep using this mic to record to this other setup, so Yeah, I record in bulk, and all the mic stuff looked like it was working fine, and I don't know why I had the weird distortion on it. It seemed like it was after I restarted the Go XLR that it was going through, it fixed it. But now I don't have. I just have a regular old USB mic. I use a Yeti Blue mic. I love my Yeti Blue on my other PC, so I just bought another Yeti Blue to put on this one, and called it good there. And the mic I was using was a Sennheiser 600, like a $500 microphone, and it just was not cutting it. This Yeti's $100, way cheaper, way easier to use. So it doesn't require XLR cables. I bought a nice little stand for it and everything too, or a little like kind of boom arm to go around the desk for it. So I mean, it just far better than the setup I had before. That's for sure. So I'm pumped about that. Hopefully it's a lot higher quality. I do see that I'm peaking a little bit on OBS, so I might have to lower the. Maybe I should do that real quick. Is lower that volume down just a touch on OBS, so I'm not peaking. So if it's a little quieter after this in the upcoming part of the video, I'm going to just set it down right there. There, I'm not peaking. All right, perfect. That should do it. It's pretty close to peaking, but not quite there. So I'll leave it. I'll leave it right there. That'll be pretty good. Okay, let's continue to do our thing. Yeah, around episode 100, I think we'll buy a new truck. We do have that loan I want to pay off first. And then maybe get one more garage. I don't know. I mean, we're making plenty of money. Our drivers are doing great. At a certain point, I do want to go through and buy all of our drivers new trucks. We'll probably decide on a truck that we want to have, like, a permanent truck for our drivers to use. And I want them to use more trailers, too, to kind of forces them to take high-paying jobs. So if we can get that all set up, that'd be really good. I actually don't think I need to worry about slowing down. I think we can handle this at speed. Yeah, that was no problem at speed. There we go, back at it. We're an hour away, 60 kilometers away. No big deal this trip here. No big deal. 400. Oh, really? Really? For going 8 over? All right, we'll drop it down to 87. Veronica made 143 bucks. Good job. Oh, we're really cruising here. That cop right behind us. I don't want to push it. $400 is no big deal, though, at the end of the day. What did it cost us? $3,400 to travel over here, so about $4 grand of our 14. So we'll make about 10 grand on this trip here, which is totally fine. Decent amount. Get this baby up to 80 again. Well, we'll do 87 because apparently 88's a touch too fast for them. They're a little sensitive. There's Carlstadt on the map, so we're getting close, and we got our exit coming up for it, which is perfect. Oop, don't like that. There we go. So I did not like that at all. Still no rain. Unbelievable. Maybe it'll rain in Carlstadt. We'll see. Ooh, I don't like that. Would you please load where we're at here? There we go. Believe in you to go green. Leave a little. Oh, those traffic stopping. It's gotta be coming soon. They got green over there. It must have a turn light. Big turn lights are in this game. Oh, and our electronic mirror's freaking out over there.
Everything's just glitching today. It's not going good. Come on. There we go. Carlstad discovered. Excellent. So mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. And we don't want to be in this lane. Sorry, fire truck. Places to be, things to deliver. Oh. It's not going to work out very well for us. So close. Literally just up around the corner here. Yeah, let me know how the audio is. Give me some feedback in the comments. It does help. Alright, let's get around here. A little quick. I think we made that light. Trying to get hit by any of these yahoos. Though to be fair, I'm probably the only yahoo on the road. Did we get fuel? Is there a fuel spot for us? It's not a fuel station that we can use even. Interesting. It's just a decorative fuel station. Don't like that. Alright. Let's get this bad boy dropped off. Get our 14 grand and we'll start looking for what we want to do next. Oh, thank goodness we're on it. 90, where do you want it? Yeah, we can put it back there. For 90 XP, we can do that. Oh yeah, that's a pretty easy one. Especially for 90. I'll probably be able to do this one in cab. Oop, nope. My bad, messed that one up a little bit there. Actually hard to see back there because it's dark. That's the biggest thing I'm running into right now. All right, there we go. Swing it in. Oh. Oof. Yeah, I think level 30 is the max, so we have a ways. Okay, let's take a look. We're going to go just anywhere in the world. What is by... That one, most of those places have been discovered. That one, most of those places have been discovered. That one also. That one's got a few. We could loop down and hit... We could clear out a couple of countries there with that one. Might take that one. $58 is pretty good too, though. What is just the price total? Let's look for just the price. The highest priced one is that guy right there. Okay, that makes sense. That one goes from there all the way up. We would hit a couple of things on there. We would hit a couple. We could go from there to there and then across and then up. Hit 1, 2, 3. That'll give us 3 cities to discover. That'll give us 4. That's from Palermo as well. That'll give us 4. That is quite the trek, too. Wowzers. Those ones are not paying great per distance, though, is part of the problem. 55 is pretty good per distance. 56 pretty good as well. That's quite the trek as well there. One's not bad. 37 is just not enough to justify driving it. That one's not bad. That's a 54. It's not the worst case scenario, but everything on that trip is discovered. Everything on that one's just discovered already. 22, 5506, we do that one. That hits 1, 2, 3. That hits 3. It's not the best. Those are 3 that we really need to discover at some point. I'd like, 120. It's only $43 though. That one's 53 a kilometer. That one is looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a ton of stuff to discover on that one. Okay, yeah, that's a really good one. So we need to get to Kiel, or no? Yeah, Kiel to Duras. Okay, that's a good one there. The offer expires in an hour, so we're gonna need to pick this up quick. An expected Wednesday. That gives us a couple days to get it down there. All right, I think we're gonna try to do that one. That's a last minute one, which is why it's and pretty good. So let's set that as our GPS destination. Okay, let's go into our menu. Let's quick travel down there. That's from Kiel. Yep, and then we're gonna get a lot of discoveries there. At 880, take me down there. Let's go pick that up. That'll be a good one. That'll be a great one to pick up. Yep, that'll be good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. All right. Excellent. Oh boy, didn't like that. Start there. We had a repair shop. Let's repair the truck real quick and look at upgrades. Okay. So, truck configurator. I don't think there's any upgrades for us. And we have the biggest engine possible. Yeah, I don't really care about most of that stuff. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't think there's... see if there's an upgrade for the trailer. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, we can make the trailer longer now. That goes from that to that. Oh, yeah, that's a bigger trailer. We might be able to do a really good load with that then. Yeah, that's confirmed that order. That'll be 27. That's expensive, but that'll be good. I don't care about the color. You know, we should change the color just for funsies. Yeah. What should, like, we have blue right now. What is our truck? Green? I don't know. Gold seems a bit much. I like that red actually with the gold. Painted? No, standard's fine. I'm not going to worry about that too much. All right, let's confirm that order. 29 grand. Massive trailer back there. I love it. That's what I'm talking about, folks. That's a trailer. All right, let's go into the menu because we may not even be able to get that job anymore. Let's see what we got. Holy moly, look at these jobs. 94. Holy moly, everyone. What about out of Kiel? I still could take that one. That's the same one, right? Yeah, but that's a stupid one now. Let's do price per distance, see what we got. What? Where are those other ones that we just had? Let's go price. What? Oh, out of Kiel. That's what's happening. Okay, that's what happened. Price per distance. Go back to that one. Okay, let's go sleep. We need to sleep before we pick up a load, because if we don't do that, it's gonna be stupid of us. I think we can sleep right here. This trailer's insane. I didn't even repair the truck. I meant to do that. We're not able to sleep here? There we go. Let's rest. Okay. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And our money's gone way up too. Ooh, Malcolm couldn't find a job. Return empty. Fuel maintenance costs are -904. It's not too bad, but I'm sure there's plenty of other good news down there. Income 21,000. There it is. Ethan C's killing it. Anyhow, our drivers are awesome. That's all we need to know. Let's look for jobs. Cargo market. Same approach here. 94.0. That one's not great for discovery. That one's not great for discovery either. There's a lot of great loads now, though. These pay so much more per kilometer. 93.59. That one hits quite a few, actually. That hits quite a few. That's 287,000 too. We might come back to that one. That's a good one. That's such a short trip for how good of a load that is. And you could go just to there, and then up. $100,000 for that. That's crazy. Let's do this one though. We'll have a lot of discovery towards the end. Let's go ahead and set that as our GPS destination. We need to go to Carlisle. That's a crazy load, guys. That's absolute insanity. Okay, navigation, quick travel to... Oh yeah, I was like, have we discovered that? I think we probably discovered that. Just some of them you can't quick travel to. But yeah, we need to go to Carlisle. $1,500, no problem. We're about to make 287,000. Get the heck out of here, and that'll have so much XP. Oh, I forgot to check the trailer upgrades. That is so my fault. People mentioned that it was possible. I'm not sure I actually like the red anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Are we at our shop? Can we service? We do repair all. Yeah, we'll just get it so it's good to go. How much is replacing the tires on those? I'm not gonna worry about that. All right. This is insanity, guys. Absolute insanity. All right. Oh, we're in the UK. Trailer's longer though. It's gonna be a tougher route, but that's okay. For 287,000, yeah, we'll make it work. Yeah, just absolutely insane. This trailer is long. You can feel how long it is. Easy on the speed. $287,000? Get the heck out of here. That's insane. That's insane. I can't believe that exists. Let's take it. Let's do it. This is crazy. It's not expected till Friday. It's a week-long job. Please tell me you're going to auto-load this. Come on. I don't even know where this loading zone is. We're just going to drive till it... There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it took you an hour to load that. That makes sense. Oh, and it's raining! Where are we at here? Look at that. Can't believe we're getting paid this much to drive this. Assuming we can't get out that way. Yep, we'll have to go this way. All right, let's go back in cab. Kind of scoped our area out. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. All right. This is the start of our insanity. Last episode, we took on a really expensive job doing these rollers from Carlisle to Bitola. If we take a look at the map, I did do some driving off camera, quite a bit of driving actually. We just finished resting right here. You can see we've got a ways to go still, but we started up here in Carlisle. I drove us here, took the boat across, and then drove us down here to Nuremberg. I think it was around, yeah, around this road down here to there. Hopefully we can get in here and discover a couple of places down here as we're going, and then some of these guys are too far off the beaten path, but once we get down, I mean, some of these are just really far away from the roadway. That one we probably discover. That one we'll discover because we're taking a shipment there. Yeah, we'll probably do that one and that one as we're going. That one's just too far off the path. We'll see how much time we have once we get down into here. Maybe we can start doing some more offshoots. We have quite a bit of time if we wanted to drop the trailer and do a couple discovery missions. But this episode, I'd like us to make it down into here. I think that's where I want us to go. So we'll see. I don't know how many parts this series is going to be, but and as I said, we just fueled up. Just got ourselves some rest. Trying to get out of here without crashing anything. Let me get my chair set up here so it's not rolling around as much. There we go. Hopefully that's better. But yeah, so we'll keep driving. Unfortunately, we're at nighttime for this. This is the way it is. So I had to rest there. But we have actually a lot of money. Our workers been doing good. Our driver's been leveling up. So one thing we actually could do, I'm pretty sure we can pay back. We owe them actually quite a bit, but we could pay back the bigger loan actually. That's repaid. So now we just got to pay 91,000, which we'll be able to do once we get this load there. Honestly, we'll be able to pay it off before we get there because our drivers will make way more than that in the meantime. Yeah, all good stuff. Weird to see the money that low, but it's a good thing. It's a good problem to have. Just about 89 might be a bit much. Let it drop a little bit here. We get a better speed setting. Theoretically, we are going downhill, so I guess this makes sense. Here we go. 88, there we are. Driver Carol S made some money there for us. Good stuff. Yeah, our drivers are absolutely killing it out there. Yeah, so they're out there just absolutely killing it, which is great. Yeah, this will probably be another couple parts. We might actually, I'd say I want to do this in 2 episodes, but we might actually have to do this in 3 episodes, especially if we're discovering a lot of things. But that'll be okay. I'm good with that. Our truck definitely struggles on some of the uphills to pull this load. It is a heavy load. This load, it pays like, what, 280,000 or 250,000, something like that? Something crazy. What is this? I mean, I guess we can take a look. What does it pay? 287,000. It's paying us $94 a kilometer, I believe is what it was, which is absolutely epic. So yeah, and it should give us a lot of XP as well, which I'm really pumped about. You can do it, truck. I believe in you. There we go. Downhill portion here will do it for us. Try to hang out in the center lane a little bit. Yeah, all good stuff. When do we need rest again as well? I should take a look at that. Yeah, 10 hours for rest. If I go back to that, where's our next checkpoint? Is in 6 hours. That's the one down in, yeah, right here. So that should, I'm assuming, or no, I'm going to take that one off of there and put it right here. I'm assuming this is going to be enough to discover this. We might have to hop off the road to discover Noma Mesta. So we'll figure that out when we get there, though. It got a little weird there. I don't know why that was, I don't know why that changed at all, but it's fixed now. Yeah, if we can get some of our more experienced drivers to use bigger versions of the trailer that they have now, well, one of our drivers has a trailer, that would probably increase our income quite a bit. Yeah, totally forgot to check to see if we could upgrade our trailer, so it'll be nice to have this trailer completely upgraded like it is. It'll just help us out a ton. Yeah, this is perfect. Just, what is it, Friday morning for me? Yeah, Friday morning, just drinking some coffee and driving a truck on a game. Love it. Just get over here, touch up. Hansa did something, not sure what he did. It's a little bit harder to turn it too, which makes sense. I mean, it's a heavier load. It's a lot on the truck. Our truck would do well probably to have another axle, but we go. Actually want to move my coffee a little bit closer to me. Sorry, I had to move the mouse out of the way. Whew, that was a little chaotic there. Didn't like that. We gotta take this exit. Out of the way, car. I see you back there. Oh, just like that. Yeah, it starts pushing you a little bit. Just gotta be careful. What is this little part of the journey here? That's such a weird... Did we miss an exit to stay? Yeah, we should have just stayed on that and gone up there. We must have missed that exit. That's my bad. But that's okay. This'll get us back on the track there. Just more of a pain. We would have already been... Honestly, we would have already been up over here if I had not made that mistake. But, I mean, it is what it is now. So, yeah, I was like, this doesn't seem right. I don't remember this being on the map. Well, we'll just try to get through it best we can. Gotta exit right up here again. Yeah, I need to be over. Yeah, out of the way, car. Why are you driving so stupid slow? Oh, and you wanted to be in that lane anyways? Ridiculous. Okay, I need to take this exit. My chair is moving around way more than I want it to. It is a rolly chair, but I usually record with the rolly chair, so. I know the speed's lower. We just gotta get going. Let's just get ourselves out of Munich here. High beams there. Those actually might help out a little bit. Like stuff like this is like the nemesis of this trailer. Thankfully, we really don't have too much of a problem. Like, I don't think it would take a lot to roll this truck. All that weight back there. That's the good news. We're doing good on fuel. We just got fuel recently, so. Right before, literally I was 100 feet from the fuel station, I ran out of gas. I'm off camera. I was so mad. I was so irritated with myself. Alright, there we go. 88. We'll do that. Ugh. Yawned a little bit and you drink some more coffee. Got plenty of sleep last night. Just got done working 5 days in a row. It's the day after Christmas when I'm recording this. I worked Christmas for 14 hours, so it's a long day for me, but that's okay. This looks... What's going on up here? Why is everyone... people are merging. Probably being weird about it. That set back up to 88. We'll just keep cruising along here. It says 20 hours left, which is crazy. That's all we have left. I think we have 51 hours to get it there. We'll have to rest probably twice more. I did think about resting just to get us into the daytime so we can drive during the daytime. It's not my worst idea I've ever had. Maybe when we stop for fuel next, so we'll probably have to stop for fuel before it's time to rest. So maybe just whenever we get fuel, we just rest. That might be a better way to do it. Because when do we need our next rest? 9 hours? Yeah. Okay. But fuel, when should we get fuel? Is the real question. Next, this is 5 hours away right here where that marker's at, so that's right about where we'll start to get low on fuel. Maybe right here, especially if we have to exit into Nova Mesto. That might be a good spot to get some fuel. Yeah, we'll do that for fuel. We'll be able to make it there. We'll rest. It'll get us into the morning a little bit. That way we're good to go. This load is going to pay out so well. I'm so excited. We'll be debt-free and we'll have a lot of money in the bank. It's always nicer, I think, to drive in the daytime. I need to take this exit. Yeah, we'll slowly make it there. Slow but sure. Yeah, hopefully you're still enjoying the series. Hopefully the audio is fine. The last episode I'm recording. Well, I recorded the last episode last night or yesterday after I got off work. Yeah, last night. So yeah, hopefully the audio for that one is fine. It's all dandy, good to go. We'll see. We shall see. I just had too many issues with that previous mic, which that mic was supposed to be really nice, but I don't know. It could be something I was doing wrong too, but it's just too much to set it up, too many working parts. Since it's super easy, just USB Yeti Blue mic. It's just a USB mic into the computer, and I mean, honestly, the audio quality is really good for it, so I like it. Is that a police car there? I think it was hard to tell. Hard to tell on that one. Anyhow, we're just cruising along here. A little bit sure. Just can't even really see our big steamrollers back there. But anyhow, $300,000 to move a couple steamrollers around. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, we could use a bigger truck, especially for loads like this. If we're going to do loads like this all the time, we need probably a bigger, more powerful truck. Which eventually we'll buy. Yeah, we want to do the highest paying stuff we can do. I've been told if you go out the window, it's louder. Gosh, I didn't like that I couldn't see like that, but yes, it was louder. Oh, that'd be a dumb way to crash the truck right there. I have had some of you suggest that maybe for the off-camera stuff I do like time lapses. I'm not sure how that would look. You know? I feel like that'd be a lot to have like a time lapse of me just driving on a highway at rapid speed. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be enjoyable to watch, to be honest. I try only to do stuff off camera that's not like important stuff, you know? If it's places we've already been, I try to maybe do that off camera instead of places we haven't been. But we're driving through. We're still in Germany, right? Oh no, we're not. We're in. Is that Switzerland? Oh, Austria. My bad. Sorry, Switzerland. Sorry, Austria. Yeah. So, yeah, we must have just left Germany then. Well, right back up. That makes sense. We drove past Salzburg. That's in Austria. But yeah, we're slowly heading down. This map is crazy how big it is. There's so many places to drive. It's crazy how far we've made it. I mean, from Carlisle down to here, we've probably made it almost 2/3 of the... By the time we get here, we'll be about 2/3 of the way there. But anyhow, I digress. Let's keep driving. once we rest again, I mean, all of our drivers will make more money. That'll be great. Well, Peter did something. He made money. Our money went up. Like 10 grand. Good job, Peter. I went through our off-camera. I went through all of our drivers too, to make sure they were leveling up the correct things. I hadn't done that in a while, and quite a few of them had gotten leveled up, and we do some minor adjustments there. Oh, great. We've got a toll booth. Just my favorite thing. Pretty sure it said trucks this way. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Yeah, get out of the way, car. I'm coming into the lane first. I'm better than you. Perfect. Downhill out of that to get us back up to speed. Love that. I was trying to slow us down. Woo. I love too, you can make the driving more realistic. Looking at the settings, like you can have to manage like the air tank and stuff like that. Which, if you guys didn't know, I actually drive our armored vehicle for the police department, a big old MRAP. Love driving it, super fun to drive. But yeah, it runs off of air and all that, and I had to have like an emergency course for like operating armored vehicles and like commercial vehicles in emergency setting, because you don't have to have a commercial driver's license to operate those if you're responding to an emergency. That's why firefighters don't have to have commercial driver's license to drive a lot of the fire trucks. Now sometimes they do anyways, and that's probably the best option, but it's not required legally, which I thought was really interesting. But they have to be responding to an emergency or on their way back from an emergency to be driving. And they have to have a bunch of training too. So, I mean, they get a lot of the training. They just don't have as much training maybe as someone with a commercial driver's license. Oh yeah, fun fact. There you go. That's in the state of Washington. I don't know how it works in other states. I need to take some sort of exit here. I think I need to be on this one. Yes. Yes, this is the one for us. Last thing we need to do is be missing exits. This is kind of a nice exit, though. We didn't really have to slow down. Just kind of change directions. Where are we at now? Okay, yeah, we're just going... That's because we're just going through that. All right, that makes sense. Then we'll head down here. We'll dip down there. And we'll hopefully start discovering some things. I was told, too, like in the future, we didn't discover Pristina last time we were down here. Which we may actually... Since we don't have anything to discover over here after we discover this one, we might actually hit through Pristina again. Try to discover it. We can head down and over depending on the time we got. I don't know if I'll actually do that. Maybe we'll just get another load to Pristina. Maybe we'll just do a load to Pristina. Because if it doesn't work again, I'm going to be very frustrated, especially if we go out of our way to do it. Yeah, someone did say that while you're in Pristina to load or save the game, exit out and reload the game and see if that fixed it. So we can always try that again in the future if what is going on here, if that doesn't work. Assuming big trucks go this way. This maybe took us to the parking. I probably didn't want to go this way, but now we're here, so. So we do not need rest yet. Wait until we get fuel. Ooh. See, normally we would have made that just fine, but that trailer, just all that weight back there moving, just pushes that truck off the road a little bit. This is crazy to get out of here. I don't know which one we're allowed to go. Oh, the trucks are at the end here. Did that say trucks on it? I hope it did. I hope we fit in here. This is tight as can be. Paid the toll. Oh, we're hitting back there. Alright, well. This is going to be a problem, because that truck is right there. Oh, that did it. That did it. That did it. Oh, we're good. I mean, we're not good, because if we were good, we would have never had that predicament in the first place, but you get what I'm saying. Could have been worse or something. Anyhow, let's keep driving. Let's forget like that. We'll just pretend like that ever happened is what we'll do. They're doing all sorts of construction chaos in here. Alrighty. Through the Austrian Alps. Love it. Love, love, love it. What's a 60? Get the heck out of here. We got places to be, people. Anyone coming? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. There's the 80. That's what we want. That's 88. There we are. Okay. Good cruising at 88. Good way to do it. All right. How close are we to that next rest stop's in 6 hours? We got to be getting close to that. How many hours of driving? 1 hour. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're getting close. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be in this lane. What's 90 now for us? Let's go. Let's bump it up. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take that any day of the week. Yeah, it's solid speed there. Good sip of coffee. Oh, what we got going on up here? They all got over this way. Yeah, don't go in front of me, please. Goodness gracious, how slow are you gonna go? Would have been nice if we didn't lose all of our speed there, but it's okay. It's cool you can still see all the emergency equipment in the background in the mirrors. That's always nice. So of course now it's 4 a.m. and the light's starting to come up. We've driven through the night already. But that's okay. We'll just keep going then, that's fine. We will need a rest eventually. We're not actually doing too bad on fuel. That would be a lot lower than that. Looks like it about correlates, if we do it right, with our resting. There are police everywhere. Oh, you would exit right there, truck. All right, we'll get back over here. Keep going. Yeah, we'll probably go about 30, 35 minutes this episode, somewhere in that range there. We'll still probably end up sleeping here in a minute, but that's okay. There's our cruise. Well, let's drop this to 80, isn't it? Yep, it is. Well, that's okay. Here's what it is. Drop back down to 88 here. Novo Mesto's coming up. That's what we want. Oh, now we're back up to 90. Go figure. Now that I'm back up to 98, we'll probably get told to drop it back down again, because that's how it works. Now we want to keep going straight here. There's the 80 right there, perfect. We're getting close. Nova Mesto here. It's going to be bumping us back up to 90 there, that sign. Oh, no. Kill the cruise control so it doesn't use the gears to slow us down. Okay. Here we are. Give me Nova Mesto. If not, I'm going to have to exit. I don't think it's going to give it to us. I think we're going to have to exit. But we can just... I mean, that's not going to be a fun one with the truck, but it'll be fine. I will say too, we used to be able to slam on the brakes a lot easier pulling this thing. It definitely pushes the truck further, takes longer to stop. That is for sure. Might have to keep going a little further. Go to that next roundabout. Oh, Nova Mesto discovered. Excellent. I'll let that guy go where he needs to go. And back out we go. But then we have to take a left and then do that crazy turn. That looks like a nightmare. We're gonna hang out here a little bit because this is gonna be quite the turn for us. There we go. Nice and easy does it. It's raining again. Nice, I love the rain. We do also stop way slower in the rain, so it's way easier to lose control of the vehicle. Notice that as well. Just super awesome. And then up here we're going to stop for fuel and take a little snoozer. $1.49. I feel like fuel prices are dropping as we are going over this way, as we're going further further east. Last time I think we paid $1.58. What? How does this not count as a parking spot? I really hate this game sometimes when it doesn't... Like, that's a parking spot. I should be able to sleep anywhere. How far over do I probably have to be on the other side of this truck? Did I hit him? It looks like I hit him, but it doesn't also look like I hit him. Didn't give me a crash vehicle thing. You gotta be kidding me. Why can I not sleep? We're on top of it. Gosh darn it. I hate this game. I love this game. That's not true. I don't hate it. But like, come on. Do I have to go over to that one? Alright, we'll try the spot on the other side of the truck. And if that doesn't work, then we'll pull around there, I guess. These are clearly parking spots. They're marked on the map. Well, right there. Nope, doesn't like it. Alright. Oh, there it was. Gosh darn it, that's so crazy. Did it not like that my trailer was not all the way in there or something? Maybe that was it. Alright, Veronica B made some money. Way to go, Jacob. That's 10 grand, we'll take that. Jacob B is leveled up. We're still watching all this go by. Marcus C's got $2,800 he made. Loan installments, of course. That'll be a really cheap one. Yep, $288. Okay. I think that's the last one since it's going slow. Who was it? Was it Jacob that went up a level? He should be working on long distance. He just did. Oh, he just got his just in time. Yeah, so let's put him on long now. Okay, yeah, so it was him that leveled up. Okay. Perfect. All right, and that is a good spot for us to wrap up this episode, I think. Yeah, we discovered one place. There's plenty of places to sleep up there, but yeah, we discovered Nova Mesto. Next episode, we'll head through here, and we'll see how far we get, and we'll probably actually have to do this in another 2 parts, because we were up over through Munich. We made it down to here. That's actually pretty far, though. We'll probably make it to here, and then finish out the last episode with that, or the last part of this series with that. We are continuing where we left off from last episode. We were delivering our $300,000 load of rollers. I mean, it's $287,000 or something like that, but it's basically a ridiculous amount of money for these rollers. So yeah, but yeah, we started off this load all the way up in Carlisle. We went over to Newcastle, took the boat across, and now we've worked our way all the way down to here, which is incredible. We're going to discover hopefully some towns and stuff like that. So Zagreb will be the next one we discover. That says 3 on it. That should just be 1 at this point. 1. And then as we're going down through here, that one's pretty far off the path. I mean, we have a lot of time, though, so maybe what we'll do... How long does that add to the trip? Let's see. 14 hours, 31 minutes. That adds 2 hours. That's quite a bit. Maybe we won't discover Oslo or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. We needed to try to discover some of these. Discover that one. That one will be good to discover. We just got to pop off the road a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably try to discover more things. Belgrade's a little far away. Yeah, I mean... So we are kind of going past some of these. Yeah, most of these are too far off the beaten trail. I'm not going to worry too much about those ones. I think this one we'll discover. I think that one's a good one to discover. And then... Yeah, and then Bitola will get... I'm okay. I'm also good with this one here, too. That one's good to discover. I think those will be the 2 we discover. Well, 3 more, because we'll also get this one up here. So, yeah, I think those will be the good ones to discover. But, yeah. All right, anyhow, let's keep rolling. Try to stay in my lane a little bit better. Yeah, I think there'll be this. I think there'll be one more episode after this that's going to be associated with this trip that we're taking, delivering these rollers. So, yeah. I switched out chairs in between this episode and the last episode, so I'm much more comfortable now, which is great. Made me go this way for some reason. It is what it is. I'm okay with it. Get out there. Quit yielding. It's literally a line of vehicles. Oh, he hit me. Go forward. Yep, you're in the way. Get the heck out of here. You gotta be kidding me. We're not waiting for that. We're getting on it. All right. Oh, I gotta go this way now. Goodness gracious. All right, come on now. Oh, I have to go that way. Gosh darn it. You guys are the worst. Drive faster. Come on, truck. We have places to be. Yep, there we go. Cut those people off. Get cooking again here. How much damage are we looking at for the truck? 2, 3, nothing on the load. That's what matters. All right, we're good. I don't think I have the patience to play this game realistically. Got too many places to be with our truckloads. As soon as we get up to speed, they're going to drop our speed down, I bet, or we're going to have to get off the highway, one of the two. Or both. Here we go. Set her there. Oh, the grab is discovered. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wow. Well, we don't have to go there then. That worked out really well for us. Wow, that was great. All right, that saved us some time. Yeah, so we'll head down here. We'll discover and Nice. Yeah. All right. Perfect. That was fantastic. Fantastic news. That saved us some time. We have a long time to deliver this still. We have 36 hours left to deliver this. And the total trip is only 15 hours more. Now, we are going to have to rest somewhere in there. So we'll have one more rest, but even after resting for 8 hours, we still have 12 hours to spare. Which is great. I think the boat ride honestly saved us a lot of time. I know normally it's faster to drive than take the boats, but I think that long boat ride saved us a ton of time. I think it was like an 18-hour boat ride, but we would have had to rest in there anyway, so that's 8 hours of that. So 10 hours to drive, probably 20 hours of driving. Maybe not 20 hours of driving, but about 15 hours of driving. So probably save, maybe not a lot of time, but at a minimum, we broke even on time. But I think we saved a lot of time. And obviously, it saved us actual, in real life, time having to drive, which is always great. So, all about that. You can do it, old girl. Come on. There we go. Now we're going to go too fast because we're going downhill. A lot of weight to slow down. All right. And our toll thing up here, great. Oh, Georgia A did some work. Good job, Georgia A. I think we can do either of these. Trailer damage 3%. What did they hit back there? I thought we were already at 3%, so I don't know what Must have hit something back there, but we were already at 3% on it, so whatevsies. All right, come on, old girl, we'll get you back up to speed. It's going to be so satisfying to deliver this load. $287,000 plus all that XP. Oh, it's going to be so nice. I have a feeling after we rest one more time, we'll have enough money to pay off the other loan too, which would be nice. From our drivers doing their thing. But, yeah. What country are we in? We are in Croatia. Nice. I like that Croatia's got us going. Croatia's got speeds, pretty fast speeds for us. I like it. I'm always good with a 90-kilometer speed limit. Not quite UK fast, but it's pretty good. We need fuel. Now we're doing really good on fuel. I mean, our next rest in 8 hours. We should probably plan that out. Our next checkpoint is in 6 hours and 42 minutes down there. There's a fuel point right there. That might be... Is there a place to rest like before that? We might want to rest here, to be honest. We'll think about it. That's in... Yeah, we'll probably rest right there. That'll be a good spot for us to get fuel as well. That's a ways down the road too. So yeah, I think that'll be a good spot for us to rest. We should be able to make it there. Oh yeah, we're just gonna be cruising on this highway for a while. Can't believe we're on episode 87 of this series. Absolute insanity. We've made a lot of good progress too. I mean, we've driven a lot, obviously, but made a lot of good progress, a lot of different things. I think right around episode maybe 90 and 95, I'd like to buy a new truck. That's something that's going to really handle these, really handle delivering these loads pretty well. And then we'll give this truck to one of our drivers, because this is a really nice truck. We also could probably give our drivers some trailers, and that might be better, actually. Beautiful Friday morning after Christmas. Well, I guess it's almost noon now, but I got up at 10 a.m., so what can you do? What can you do? So I'm recording this. This probably won't come out, though, for another couple weeks. This episode specifically. I usually bulk record, and I'm going to Europe in January. We'll go into the UK in January for, which, yes, I know that's in Europe, but I'm not like going around Europe, so I figured I might as well specify the country. But yeah, that'll be, oops, stay in the lane here. Yeah, mid-January going to the UK for about a week and a half. A little bit less than that, maybe, for our community meetup for Farming Simulator. If you don't know, my main channel is Farmer Cop, which is, yeah, it'll be on the end screen at the end of this video, and it should be linked down below. If not, if you just go type in Farmer Cop on YouTube, it'll come up. But that's my main channel, kind of my second channel here. But yeah. Anyhow, I don't know. Going there for a community meetup for Farming Simulator people. It's gonna be super cool, so I'm excited for it. Very pumped. It'll be a good break from the day-to-day and everything like that. When is this expected? So we're getting there Thursday. It's expected Friday, isn't it? Why doesn't tell me? Click on that. Yeah, look at all that progress we've made so far. We're doing really good. Expected Friday, by Friday morning at the latest, which we'll probably deliver it Friday or Thursday midday, Thursday evening. Almost lost control of the truck there. That would have been bad. I had to reload the last save point because I'm not getting any damage on this load. boss sent us any money. Sip my coffee there. I can start thinking about what I'm eating for lunch. I'm flying to, I almost said where I was going to fly to. I can't say where I'm going to fly to because it'll give away kind of the area I live in. Not really, but anyhow, I'm flying to, it's just a direct flight. This evening I'm flying to a different town to visit some family and go to a wedding, one of my family members' wedding. But I'll be gone for like a day and a half or 2 days or something like that. So I'll be staying there tonight. The wedding's tomorrow. And then, well, because today's Friday, so I'll be staying there tonight. The wedding's on Saturday, and then Sunday I'm going to be heading back, so. Yep. That'll be a good little way to say it, because I haven't seen my family at all for the holidays. Thanksgiving or Christmas, just because I've been working, so it just is what it is. But, yeah, so I'm excited to see them, even if it's just a quick little visit. Alright, oh, we're going, that's good, it's an 80 here. You know what, we're just going to keep going 98. I've had enough of their slowing down and speed ups. We're just going to lane change into the shoulder here. Don't mind me pass you. Oh, I don't like that guy came over here. There we go. It's got to go back up, right? Got to go back up. Yeah, now we're back up to 90. Oh, I forgot that car was right there. Oh, no, don't. That was a bad time for it to glitch. I was doing some evasive maneuverings. Oh, driver Carol S. You lost me a little bit of money. That's all right, Carol. It's all good. As long as you're gaining experience and doing your thing. Just under 800 kilometers left of this trip. I'm pumped. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to deliver this. I mean, I probably had to spend, if you count the episodes recording, plus the like probably 40 minutes of driving off camera. I mean, it's gonna be like 2.5 hours of driving total. In real life, my real life time to get this load there, which is craziness. A lot of time to spend playing a video game to deliver something. It's all good. You gonna drop us to an 80 here, or are they good? No, they're good. That's an 80 right there. I don't like that. That's because we're getting ready to go into a toll area. I'd like to get over to the area where I don't have to stop and that one's close. Don't do that one. Whoa! Please tell me they didn't damage us. Okay, we're good. I wonder if it was a curb or something I hit. That was weird. Anyhow, I thought I was pretty lined up there, but maybe it wasn't. And we're going to the border, leaving Croatia. Hopefully this next country has high speed limits too. We'll have to see. I'm gonna try to just ball this guy and not be impatient like I was last time. Would like him to go a little faster though. Go. We'll pull up here. Everything in order. Excellent. I Thankfully, there's not like a random event where like, actually, you got rejected at the border. Sorry. That sucks. You have to drive around that country now. All right, where are we at now? That still says, oh, it's Serbia. Serbia. We're in Serbia now. So this is Serbia. Excellent. Yeah, that's our next discovery down there. We're 3 hours from our next checkpoint. Or that's where we're gonna rest and get fuel. How are we doing on fuel right now? Yeah, we got enough fuel to make it there. How many parts of this border are there? Was that leaving the one country and now we're going into the other one? Gosh, that's ridiculous. Maybe a little bit further forward. There we go. There we go. Takes me back to the Contraband Police days. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that little series we did on there. Just going around that way. I'm going to see if I can just zippity-doo-dad around the backside here. Yeah, we got in front of him. There we go. Now we're in Serbia. Better watch out for me, car. I am the owner of the road. Let's get back into my cab view. Gosh, that was scary. Couldn't hit the button fast enough. And now we have to go through a toll booth. Goodness gracious. Serbia appears like it's gonna be maybe a 90 mile per hour or 90 kilometer as well, which would be good. There we go. Might just be a little slow here, but it'll speed up. Ondulate truck. Please bump us back up to a 90. We can, I guess, check the regulations. What are the regulations for here? Maybe slow? Motorway is 90. Okay, okay. That should be what we're going to be on then. Okay. There we are, 90. That's what I want. That is what I wanted. Thank you, Serbia. It's a beautiful, just straightaway road. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Where's our next, yeah, we got a ways. That's right, because our next stop is going to be getting fuel and stuff there, and we're just kind of on this road for a while. Though that's a hard turn there. That's going to be a hard turn. We'll see how we are on fuel here. If we are really low on fuel here, we're not in a comfortable area. If the fuel light's on, we'll stop and get fuel there. But if the fuel light's not on, we'll just keep going. And it's Wednesday, 8 o'clock. It's a perfect time to get ready to rest, so we can hopefully rest through most of the night. Let's set that cruise at 98. Here we are. Let's keep cooking. Getting our sip of my coffee there. Yeah, 10 hours of driving on there. You go, I can't remember, what was it for highway, is it? 1 hour is 3 minutes in real life, so that's 30 minutes of driving, theoretically, in real life. Oh, Madzo leveled up. Let's make sure she's doing what she needs to be doing. Madzo. You're maxed out on... That's a guy, sorry, Mads. You should be doing... Let's move you over to high value now, then. Okay, perfect. These guys are killing it. Obviously, we're the best, and this is going to jump up when we deliver this load. But yeah, Amy's killing it. Amy's our best driver. Is she the one with the trailer? Yeah, she is. Yep. So the trailer definitely helps get. I mean, that's significant with a trailer. You're to be fair though, you're killing it pretty good out there, Nikolash. Okay. So that's good to know. Yeah, trailers are going to be our friend. Maybe we'll buy some trailers after this because this truck can do the hauling pretty good still. And there might actually be an upgrade if we get. There might be a better. I think there's one better engine for this thing too. Once we get to the level that's high enough to get it, which I think we need level 25, which we're at 24 now, and after this we should be at 25. If we're not at 25 after this load, I'll cry. I'll do it in the video. I hope it's not like just before it. There's no way we don't, right? It's such a long load. Give me so much XP. Alright, we're doing good. Starting to get later, which is good. I want it to be nice and late when we stop to rest. That way we're driving in the daytime tomorrow. Or at least mostly daytime. Probably push this episode out to about 35 minutes. That way the next episode won't be like 50 minutes long. Because I do want to finish it in the next episode. Ooh, easy does it. Don't want to get pushed out that way. Why is that telling me to stay over here, get over here? Is it for merging? Oh no, we do need to stay over because we're going to have to get off the road. Yeah, we're going to have to take this exit. Oh, there's not an exit there. Alright, we're definitely going to slow down for this. You go right there. Cars behind you can go behind me. Don't like this part of the journey. Not a fan of what's going on here, that's for sure. How are we looking up there? Pretty car. This is a long. Oh, we're about to go to tunnel. I don't want to be. Was it going to bump us up to 80? Oh, 70. I'll take 70. Let's go. As is tradition. How's the other? Oh, Malcolm B is leveled up. Let's go, Malcolm. We'll get you. We'll take a look at you here in a second. All right, that's a good spot. Take a look at Malcolm. You should still be doing high value, right? Yep, perfect. I'm actually going to switch you over to Fragile. Let's have you do a little bit in that, too. Okay. It's a 70 here, guys. Come on. Are coming. Come on, everyone. All right, we're doing good on fuel. We're just going to keep pushing it out to that other stop. If we ever make it there. I'm not even going to do anything crazy here because it'll take them a while to clear out. Hopefully most of you guys are going straight. Love to see that. I need you to go past. You're going that way. I need this side of the road here for this maneuver. Yep, that was how we needed to do that. All right. We need to go up to the right there. Goodness gracious. Now we can start picking up a little bit of our speed here. Come on, old girl, you can do it. That was close. That was close. It was my fault, though, too. Shouldn't have kind of cut over into his lane. I should probably just stay over in this lane, huh? Oh, nope, I have to get out of there. That's an exit only, it looks like. And is there a town off to the side there? No, it's just a little exit kind of area. Interesting. Nope, back up to 90 right before we hit that toll booth, the other end of it, maybe. The other end of it, or is that the start of one? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get up there. Oh, it's raining. Some night driving in the rain. It's gonna be a we'll add a little spice the trip up a little bit. This one's open. We're gonna take that one. Start of a toll road. Okay. You're gonna stop right there. I will go right in front of you. He has his flashes on like he got hit. I did not hit him. That's for sure. Get these guys on. Oh, the police are up here. Better get out of their way. Alright, where's this fuel point? Should be coming up here pretty soon. And it's about perfect time to rest, too. This will be about perfect for that. Just got up to speed, and I see our stop is coming up. And we're actually doing okay. Hold on, let me do some quick thinking here. 3 hours for our next rest stop. Yeah, it would be up to there, so we'd have to go there. We'd pass that, go into here. I mean, we could stop here. That one's 5 minutes away, but if I get rid of that one, how far away is 2? That's an hour away. Oh, we'd be really pushing it if we didn't get fuel before that. Now, to be fair, we could get fuel here, and then we could rest further along. Do we push it? Shit. Well, that one we can't. It has to be this one here. How far away is that one? Got rid of that. That's an hour and 20 minutes, but plus add about an hour. So about 2 hours, 20 minutes away. Oh, I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Oh, he's going up that way. I think we can make it. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. We might be pushing our rest a little bit. No, we got it. We got it, guys. We're good. I hate that we lost all our speed, though. Should have done that calculation a little bit quicker and sooner. And then I'll put us in like a perfect, we'll be perfectly positioned for the next episode there, so. And if the fuel light comes on, we can always, in that town, we can get gas, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. All right, set us at 98. Do what we can to keep cooking along here. I am curious, and you guys might be able to answer this. Is there snow in this game? Like, can you have a snowy day? Because that would be some insane driving. That would be absolute insanity. Oh, Dave V made some money. Good job, Dave. Way to get out there and get after it. We're gonna try to get through this one. I think Dave V leveled up. I think that's what I saw. That was a tight toll. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Oh, the car stopped. Stop signs are for losers. Alright, get back in here. There we go. Dave V leveled up. Let's see how he's doing. One of our newer guys. Oh, that's good. Good. Is he on long distance? No, he just got us fragile. So let's put you on long distance now. Okay. We're doing plenty good on fuel. We're doing great. We'll flip around as soon as we discover this town. Which I think that roundabout up there is going to be the perfect spot to do what we need to do. There we are. We will flip around at that roundabout. Oh, look at that. Very prominent architectural setup there. Excellent. There we go. And that's another one, another town discovered. We're gonna have to go through that stupid toll setup here in a second, though. All right, we're pushing a little bit for time for the episode, so we'll probably wrap it up before we get to that rest stop. Let's get ourselves back up on the highway here. Oh, we're going way too fast. This is super tight, and I do not like it. Almost hit that gate, but we made it. All right, let's try to get over here as far as we can, so we can get in position for this curve. Okay, we have to get out of this lane immediately. There we go. Two. All right. We're continuing our $300,000 roller load. This should be where we deliver it, so I'm pumped about that. So we do have $100,000 in the bank, so we could pay back our whatchamacallit, our last loan there. But yeah, we started way up in Carlisle, way up over here. We went over there, took the boat across, and then headed all the way down to here, and we're now almost there. We discovered last episode. We're gonna rest right here, and then we should be able to discover Nice. And then we'll head all the way down through the border down here and then head into Bitola, which would be great. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Then we're not going to accept a load after that because I'm going to save the game out, and I've now pre-recorded enough episodes for like 2 or 3 weeks. Well, like 2 weeks, but still. So, yeah, let's get up to where we're going to rest and get some more fuel. I'll be able to do some daytime driving to finish out the load. Yeah, we're getting tired. I know it. We're almost there. Okay, sipping my coffee, doing good. It's about 12:18 p.m. on 12/26/2025. Great day to be pre-recording this. All right, here we go. Coming up on... This is where we're going to stop. Oh boy. There we go. 166. Oh, prices went back up. That's all right. Still not too bad. Should be able to sleep right here. There we go. Nice. All right. Start driving. Watching our drivers down there make all that money. They made $45,000 last night about that. Absolutely epic. Joseph B leveled up, so let's see if we have any others that leveled up. Max couldn't find a job. That's fine. But Joseph B so far. 4112. That was an extremely expensive trip back. And Peter killed it out there. $23,000 load. So Joseph, it was Joseph B. Joseph B that needs to be leveled up so far. And Veronica. So Joseph and Veronica. We need to make sure we take this exit. Joseph and Veronica. Okay, anyone else? Georgia A, Joseph, Georgia A, and Veronica. Goodness gracious. I think that's the last one right there. So Joseph, Georgia A, and Veronica. Joseph, yep. All right, that's all of them. Let's get them over quick before I forget. Oh, we didn't like that. All right, Joseph. Do we have one Joseph? How many Josephs do we have? I swore it was Joseph, wasn't it? Still doing high value. That's totally fine. Georgia A, and then Veronica. You should do... You got a second one in high value. Great. Let's do fragile cargo is what I really want you to get one of. Maybe you actually could have gone up twice. Because she delivered 2 loads. So that's actually quite possible. Then was it Veronica? Okay, Veronica. You just did your just in time. Let's get you to long distance. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And off we go again. Ooh. See? Close. A little bit slippier in the rain, too. But the other thing we can do, to be honest, is we can pay off that last... yeah, repay $88,000. There we go. We have $57,000 in the bank. We are debt free. That's fabulous. Okay. Let's go straight across. Clear. Good, good, good. All right, see if we can't discover Nice real quick. Maybe drive a little slower. A little quick into town here. Come on, discover Nice. Come on. Nice discovered. Perfect. So we will just do... Let's go into here. Let's delete that out. We are just going to do our loop-de-loop, get back out on that road, and then head down. Nothing else to discover. We just got to get to our destination. Oh my gosh, that's not my fault for sure. All right, it did damage the cargo a little bit. Gosh darn it, there's a little red on there. God, I really hate this game's minds. Let's see if we can load the game pretty recently. So it's Thursday 11:02. That's right before we slept. Screw it. I'm just going to be pissed if we lose a lot of money on this load. Hopefully it is actually going to say 0% since it says that right there. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. That one I'm not taking. That's not our fault for that one. Yeah. All right. Anyhow. Let's go back to our... Oh, did I go? I went the wrong way into... I went further into Nice. Gosh darn it. That stupid ambulance. Nope, the other way. There we go. Stupid ambulance. It's costing us all sorts of time and money. Let's make sure we don't hit those vehicles on the swing back. There we go. All right. I was like, I don't remember going over railroad tracks. Now I gotta go all the way around this disaster again. Try not to get hit by a stupid ambulance. Alright, there's no one coming. Go. No, this is not... It's just the first exit. Gosh darn it. I keep trying to go the wrong way. Alright, so let's keep going around. Gosh darn it, this stupid town. Yeah, you're just gonna fly in there because you own the road, yep. Alright, we need to go this way. Gosh darn it, this town is terrible. Nice is my least favorite town now. The ambulance tried to kill me. You can't seem to get out once you're in. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's get out of this godforsaken town. If it dings us on the value, because it's... Oh, I'll be so mad. If it dings us on the value when we get there. Alright, I think we can fit through here. Need to go to the right, though. Out of the way, truck. I've not had a good day in your town. Whether it's your town or not, I'm still blaming you for it. Alright. There we go. Now we just hopefully get on the road and just drive down to our destination. There's 5 hours left, so it's 15 minutes of driving. We got stuck in Nice, so that cost us a little bit of time. Nothing more to discover. It's all fine and dandy now, hopefully. Make sure we're going all the right way. Yep, that'll take us out and about back onto the road we want to go on. Perfect. Oh, $8,000 in income. There we go. Good job, Ethan. Oh, Ethan leveled up. He's one of our higher up drivers too. Let's take a look at what Ethan's got going. Ethan. I had to mute the mic for a second so I could sneeze. Okay, he's on high value right now. Yeah, he's almost got high value maxed out, so that's great. Good stuff, Ethan. Good stuff. Okay. All right, let's get back out of here and get rocking and rolling. This guy's gonna go as slow as he possibly can. Right faster, you idiot. Come on. All right, we're good to go. Let's get past this yahoo. All right, should be mostly highway driving. Should be entering the town hoping about 12 minutes here. Get this load delivered. Raining pretty good out there. We'll crank those baby. Well, I don't think we're quite to that level. Come on, old girl, get up to speed. Let's go. Get rid of these rollers. And then find out how angry I'm going to be about damage. If I'm suing that ambulance. Yeah, at least it should be hopefully just smooth sailing down this highway here. Just doing our thing and cruising along. Easy peasy. I am pre-recording, obviously, as I normally do, but these episodes are pre-recorded. I probably have 2 weeks of episodes after this episode now for at least ETS. They only do 2 episodes a week. But I didn't want to save the game mid this trip because every time I do that and then I come back like a week or two later, they update the game and then we have to restart, or we have to, we lose our load. And I'm not willing to lose this load, especially when we're this close. So we're making it no matter what happens. I don't care if this episode's an hour long, we're delivering these rollers. I mean, I don't think it will be an hour long, but if it is, it just is what it is, I guess, at that point. Alright, cars, I need you guys to go faster or get out of the way or do anything else, what you're doing right now. So, that's what I need from you. Just gonna use both lanes. They're going faster now, so that's good, they listened. Alright, there we are. We're doing good. 80? Get the heck out of here. I don't believe in 80-mile-per-hour speed limits or 80-kilometer-per-hour speed limits. Oh, my wipers shut off automatically. That's kind of nice of them. Should kick back on. Yep, there they go. Love it. Love to see it. All right, now we're speeding up. There we go. Yeah, you got a 100-kilometer-per-hour speed limit. I got a 90. I'm going to set it at 98. These are just ahead of me. It's perfect stuff. I got one more border to cross too, so we should still be in Serbia right now. don't know what country we're going to next. I really don't know the Eastern European countries that well. This will be good for me understanding my Eastern European geography. I think the furthest east I've been was probably Austria in Europe in real life. Which Austria, by the way, I've been there twice. Beautiful country. Beautiful. Oh, no, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for catching up there. All right, how are we looking? Yeah, we're about to go into another country here because we're still in Serbia, right? Yep, Serbia. And then I don't know what this one is. Don't know what country this is. But anyhow, it doesn't matter a whole lot. We've been here before. Yeah, we'll be fine. Toll booth exit's coming up. For that toll booth. We shouldn't have to stop until we get there. We have plenty of fuel. Express stops, yeah, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time, plenty of fuel. No arrests, and we have plenty of time to deliver this. 15 hours remains to deliver it. $62, that was an expensive toll. And now we're going through the border into some other country. Oh, we're really going slow through here. I guess it is a 30 speed limit, but... There's 2 lines. Yeah, we're gonna pop over here if we can. Almost barreled through their gate. That would have been a bad way to start that one. Come on, stay ahead of that truck. Your turn signal on just to make him stop. Come on, come on, come on. Go, Bessie, go. Oh, we're merging, but I got ahead of you. Loser. Got him. There we go. Thank you. All right, what country are we in now? North Macedonia. There we go. All right. That's what I knew it was North Macedonia. I'm just kidding. I did not have a clue. Oh, we're making it, though. We're making it. What is going on here? Do I just have to come up here and... I just open it? Like their secondary gate of destruction? It says trucks... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What part of it is on that gate? It's not touching the gate. You stupid game. What are we hitting? There we go. Yeah, open that one. No, you jerk. I'm going in front of you. Thank you for opening that gate for me. That was so dumb. We were not hitting that gate. I mean, the game thinks we were, but we were not. Another gate? Goodness. Woo-hoo-hoo. We did almost hit that gate. If you catch me on this one, I'm going to be livid. All right, there we go. All right, 2 hours, 26 minutes. Felt like it took us 16 hours to get through that stupid setup of a border. Come on, North Macedonia, get it together. All right, you have to yield to the vehicles coming out of their car. Yeah, actually, you probably don't, but I don't care. You're going to yield. Where are my windshield wipers? Get those things on here. All right, I don't care anymore. We're cruising. Yep, load up North Macedonia. There we go. All right. 80? Don't tell me 80. This North Macedonia, are you an 80 town? You are an 80 town. I don't like that. Not one bit, Macedonia. We're so close. Ish. That border was a train wreck. All right, well, we'll slow back down. I don't want to go to North Macedonian prison. Alrighty. Here we go. We are doing it. Another at 4,000 yards. We're just killing it. I mean, in the time that we were traveling on this, we paid back all of our loans. Carol S., you've leveled up. Way to go, Carol. You get after it, girl. You go, girl. All right, what do you got going on here for us, Carol? What are you doing right now? We should be on long distance is where I want you. Yeah, because you just got your fragile one, so that's too long distance for you. Oh, you're a dude. You go, dude. My bad, Carol. Or correct. I don't know what your name is. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen and we're gonna move on. You'd think I know the employees that work for me, but I guess not. All right, what do we got going here? Here's the fast pass on the outside there. Yeah, just keep that gate open for me. Oh, that one would have been our fault. It says 130 on that side, but it's still gonna only let me go 80. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, North Macedonia. Do better. No one gets to pass me then. If I can only go 80, no one gets to pass me. No, it's fine. You guys can pass me. It's not your fault that the laws are the way they are. I'll get over for you. All right, we should be there. This episode should be about 30 to 35 minutes. Be about perfect, on par with what we got going on. We're doing good. Doing good things. All right, set cruise to 88, and we'll just cruise along, hopefully. Hope we don't have to pay the toll until we exit to go to our final destination. Valcav, don't tell me you went up a level. Vaclav M. Yep, Vaclav went up a level. Way to go, Vaclav. Sorry, I'm complaining about it, but every time you guys do that, I need to go up in here and make sure. Especially for the new drivers, because I want them to get one of everything, you know? Vaclav. All right. Oh, you're just doing your long distance. You're good then. Yeah, all right. I don't have to worry about you. Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. All right, let's keep cooking. Hopefully we can just sit back, relax, and make it the rest of the way. We're almost to less than 100 kilometers, a 3,000 kilometer journey. The final 100 kilometers. Man, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Just drinking coffee, making a ton of fake money. So much fake money. It'd be nice if it was real, but it's fake. But it's okay. 287,000, almost $300,000. I know on the thumbnails I've been putting 300,000. I mean, it's basically 300,000. I think if it's a little different, maybe if it's a, you know, $51,000 load, and you're like, oh, it's $60,000 load, and you round up like that, that's a little bit different. But 287, I think, round into 300s, especially as hard as we worked, I think it's safe to put that out there. And this is our final part of it. Oh, I'm so excited. 70 kilometers, almost 70 kilometers. We're so close. So darn close. As long as nothing bad happens. I shouldn't have said that. Gosh, I hope that little red there on the bottom of that trailer is not like a 0.5% or something. I hope since it's not reading, it's going to be absolutely fine. You're exiting there, which is great. I feel like that fuel place is... I don't know. I feel like they should lower the speed limit around it. Not that I normally would advocate for that, especially in this scenario, this scenario here, but whatever. All right, keep that gate open. I'm coming. Oh, I thought they were gonna shut it on us. Oh boy. Oh, Jacob B just made some money. Oh, I thought that car was in our lane. Woo! That was scary, guys. I was scared. That was the thing that was going to happen right there. That was going to be the problem. Boy, that was scary. Okay, let's keep going. North Macedonia looks like it's kind of a beautiful little country over here. A lot of good scenery. We have to go through another toll. You get the heck out of here. There's no way. There's no way. They're going to have me get on. That's only got to be... Okay. I think that's... Get out of here. There's no toll exits through here. Get the heck out of here. There's no... That's so ridiculous. It's got to be for like this road up here, but that we don't... Get the heck out of here. If we have to go through another toll, I'm going to cry. Oh, get the heck out of here. Why? We have so many tolls back to back. It's so stupid. Oh, goodness. We do have to go through it too, don't we? We absolutely do. Gosh, that's ridiculous. All right, we're just going to follow these guys on the outside. Oh, we're going to go on the outside then. Why don't you lift that gate up for us? Gate's a little slow. Get some maintenance on that gate, make her open up a little quicker for people that are in a hurry. And now we immediately exit. I actually could just drive off the bridge here and be down on the road we need to be on, but I think that would go very poorly for us. I also don't think we would actually make it down there at all. I think we'd be stuck up here with a lot of damage, but what can you do? All right. 40? I guess this is a pretty good turn here. I'm gonna take it at 40 because I want to, not because they told me to. All right, come on now. So close. I can almost taste the victory. All right, let's keep an eye out for... Yeah, it looks pretty clear. Let's get back into cab. There we go. It's coming down pretty good out here. I do like the rain. It definitely changes things up a little bit. I do like that. We are so close. I'm assuming this is going to sever this town for us too. Assuming. Hoping. Technically, the actual town itself is a little deeper here, but we are dropping something off to Bitola, so you should be able to unlock that. If not, we'll drive down there or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Maybe I'll drive down there off camera and unlock it if we don't unlock it here. Come on now, you can do it. Don't fail me now, truck. We're so close. Income. Hansa, good work. 538 bucks, we'll take it. Oh, Hansa leveled up. Let's get you leveled up then, Hansa. Let's move you over to Frahile. You can get one on Frahile. Okay. This a little bit of a tight entrance there. And my least favorite thing in the world, gravel. It is really cool the effects that they have for driving on it though, because you do feel like you're driving on gravel. Bitola discovered. I'll take it. We did it. All right, let's try to go into here. Yep. Didn't like that. Did not want to high center the truck in there. Rock Eater Corey. You guys better have a lot of money for me for these. Well, there's no 90. 15, we'll drop it off there. That's fine. Oop, back up a little bit. Oh, I'm so excited. So beautiful. We consume a lot of fuel. No damage penalty. We're good. Oh, we're going up. Oh, that's excellent. That's crazy how much experience you need. But yeah, we're level... Are we level 24 now? Oh, we're not even level 25 yet. Well, that's depressing. But anyhow. All right, $287,000 is not to be... Oh, we did go... Yeah, we did go up a level, but we're only in 24. We're not 25 yet. Okay. Just in time. 3% increase there. That's quite the improve. I think we do that one. I think we apply that. Okay, we're good. Somehow our other drivers are leveling up faster than us, and I think that they're going to pass us, which is craziness. Okay, $370,000 in the bank. Oh, I'm so excited. If we wanted to buy trailers, how much do trailers cost us? They're not too bad, right? The one we want is going to be... This is the one we want, 55,000 plus probably some other stuff. Yeah, anyhow. Yeah, that's probably the best trailer there. It's a lot of trailers. A lot of trailer options. Goodness gracious, that'd be expensive to maintain that. Okay, anyhow, we'll worry about that next episode. That's what I got. We're gonna keep rocking and rolling. So I think what we're gonna do today, we go to the world map here. We're down here. We could try to go to Pristina again, but I'm scared to. I think we should try to knock these two out while we're down here. So if we get something to fear or vlog, that would be good. Let's go to the cargo market here. Something preferably out of Bitola one. Let's do not price per distance. Let's do route length. Nope. 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 Yep. Yep. One of those pays more. That's 9. That's 11. That's too far. That's the one right there. We're going to take that one. That should get us down further in Albania. We should be pretty much able to discover the rest of this region, which would be good. As long as the game loads, of course. That's going to be a key factor here. I just loaded back into the game. I'm getting a few videos here and there pre-recorded of different series on the channel. That way they're good to go when I go to Europe at the end of this week. I'm excited. I'm going to go to an event in the UK. Now I got to get out of this place, huh? I'm also need to turn that volume down. Right there. All right. I think we kind of want to turn around. Just go for it. That actually worked out pretty well. Okay. Doesn't have our GPS. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, doesn't have our GPS set. A little off-roading's fine. Oop, trailer damage. It's my bad. Clip that. As long as we don't damage what we have on the trailer, which we don't have anything on the trailer right now, so it's great. Oh, I'm glad that truck moved quick. I could not stop because of the gravel, which makes sense. Okay. All right, off we go. Try to get her done. Let's make sure, where are we going for this load to pick this up? Yeah, we gotta go deeper into Bitola. That makes sense. So then pick it up. We're going into Vlor, so we'll probably discover Fear on the way. We'll probably just head over there, maybe drop the trailer here, go over there. I want to discover both of those while we're down there. And then maybe we'll try to go to Pristina again. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. Oh, my coffee mug warmer's in Celsius. Look at that. That's fun. I don't know what it means. I don't even know how I changed it. I hope you guys are doing well. Excited to get back on here for a little bit. Make sure we don't get arrested for speeding, though. The slowpoke in front of us anyway, so I don't want to go too fast. We don't have fuel. Probably should get some fuel next time we see it. Oh, that's my bad. I deserved it. I don't even know how fast I was going at that specific moment in time. But this guy's going real slow. I believe in us. Yeah, we'll try to get a couple things down here discovered. Let's be a good couple to get discovered, and then, ooh. Why did he brake check me? Oh, he's turning. Goodness. That was literally the time I was getting with my coffee. I'm glad he didn't spill any on me or anything. Goodness gracious. Oh, all right. That's gonna want me to go 30, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's 70 again. There we go. All right. We haven't even started hauling a load anywhere yet, and we're already in trouble. How was the truck looking? Yeah, I probably can stop for a little bit of repairy, but it's not in too bad a shape, to be fair. 80, there we go. There's fuel right there, and I think we are going to stop and get fuel. I didn't even check when this offer expires. Hopefully it's not expired by the time we get there. And we're kind of pretty committed to it right now. Oh, I've got a lead foot. I got to slow down. There, 87's good to cruise. I mean, we're getting ready to stop here anyways for fuel. Okay. That way we don't have to worry about it. We also need to rest too. Crap. Need to do that first, don't we? Before we fuel up. How long until this job expires? Ooh, expires in 3 hours. We don't have time to rest once we grab it. How much is this one? That expires in 10 hours. I mean, that it's not that big of a difference, and there might be other jobs available anyways, so we're just going to go ahead and take a little snoozer here. The snoozity. That car's going through there as well. Like that. Okay, let's try to find a place to park. I'm assuming I can just... It's probably not going to like it, but I'm assuming... Oh, it says I can stop the engine here. Okay. I'm not going to be able to get out of this place, but... Alright, we're at 381 in the bank. Oh, we need to buy some trailers, too. I said that for my drivers. Alright, let's take a look at cargo market now. What's going up? I don't want to go up. Yeah, that one's still... No? Oh, that was say, is it gone? No, it's not gone. That one's still there. Offer expires in an hour. Let's set that as our GPS destination. That's actually... Is that backwards? No, we're still going forward. Okay. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, it would have been somewhere down there anyways. We can stop off and get repaired if we want to as well. We're up to 423. Our drivers are killing it. Alright, let's try to flip a Yui here. There's a truck there somewhere. Probably check on our drivers. We also should do some management of our drivers too. Today or tomorrow or something. Okay, there we go. Get ourselves recentered. Junk car, we're out here now. And our driver's leveled up as well. Makes sense. And we want to be in this lane, I think, here. Alright. Perfect. Get resituated in my chair in real life. Oh, that was too hot. I think it's because it gets slick. I forget that the rain makes it slick, and it's a pretty unique experience, that's for sure. So I normally would probably be fine on that speed, but not with the rain on the ground. Oh, we're not hauling anything, because that could have been a lot worse. You know, sipping my coffee or driving my truck. It's all beautiful, good stuff. I've heard this trailer you can upgrade it even more. So actually, before we buy any trailers, we should see if that's true. Because I would like to just, the next time we buy trailers, get the trailers we give our drivers to be the most upgraded possible. Goodness, this guy's slow. Please go to the right. He did. Excellent. All right. Get us going here. We'll stop by that repair trigger just because I want to see about upgrades for this trailer. I know we just recently upgraded it, but I want to see how quickly I can go to jail for speeding. No, I just want to see if there is another upgrade available that will unlock in the future. Yeah, I'm good at 56 in town. Just cruising right along. Yeah, hopefully you guys are still enjoying the series. I know I'm still enjoying recording it. Oh, not that one. Next one. That was close. Just get smacked by a train, wouldn't that be something? Be a very entertaining episode, to be fair. Nope, this isn't the repair trigger, it's the next gate here. He's going real slow. Okay. So, trailer configurator. Yeah, there is another level here. We should wait till level 20. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of... Yeah, that's all level 25, though. So it should get bigger at level 25. So we're not going to worry about that, then. Let's get out of there. Let's do service, then. Over here. They're all... That's pretty good. Those tires are starting to get a little worn out, but how much is it to replace those? And those tires aren't too much to replace. Yeah, let's do that. Cheaper than the truck tires. Okay. That's done. Sorry, I had to cough. I had to mute the mic real quick. Let's check in on our drivers, because I know some of them just leveled up. Move my mic away from my face there a little bit. There we go. Okay. He's probably working it for Hele. Yep. Hele. Amy, are you working on for Hele? You are. Joseph, you should be working on high value. You should be working on for Hele. You just finished up high value. All right, let's get you to for Hele. Boris, you're on high value, I bet. Yep. Ethan. High value, one more, buddy. Matthew P, high value. Malcolm, you're probably on high value. Well, you're on for Gile. I mean, that's fine. I'd rather you max out high value, probably. Peter, high value. Richard, you should be on high value. Nicolaj, you should be on high value. Other Peter, you should be on high value. Madzo, you should be on high value. Max, long distance. You're on just in time. Oh yeah, because I wanted to get you one of each of those. Put you back to long distance. You have so many drivers. I love it. All right, you should be on. You just got your Fragile. Let's get you back to long distance so you guys can do longer loads. I want you back on long distance. You're on long distance already. Long distance. Corey, just in time. Let's get you on long distance. Let's get that one going. Veronica, you're on long distance. Good. Carell or Carol or however you need to say your name. Long distance. Good. Georgia, you are on Fragile. Dave, let's get you back to long distance. All right, you're on there. And Hansa, you should be on Fragile. Okay, perfect. They're all doing good. Well, map view. Oh my, look at all these guys doing all sorts of cool things. They're out there just getting after it. What if you click on them, you get their route? This is fantastic. Oh, that's a long route. Way to go. You should take this here to save your time. I don't care. I don't mind paying you the extra for that. But okay. So there we go. All right, let's go pick up our load now, if we can. About to hit my trailer with my truck. Okay, let's get a. All right, let's get back in the cab. Can't really see that far back there as part of the problem. Really don't want to drag the trailer along that gate. All right, we're out. We're good. All right. Veronica lost a little bit. It's all right. We're doing good overall, Veronica. That's what matters. Company's powerful as a conglomerate. Especially once I buy all you guys some nice new flatbed trailers. Right here? Yeah, it's right here. Oh my God. That's right here. I want it. No, next turn. Okay, there we go. Oop, there's a gate. Okay. Cargo market. That's the one we wanted. Yep, we'll grab that. I'd like you to just load it for me. Perfect. Okay. Take a look at our route here. Yep, that all checks out. That's going to be a nightmare getting into Albania. Once we get over, I do want to stop over here. That may not be enough to discover it, but that'll get us there. How much remains on this strip here? Express up to 10 hours. Remains at 8 hours. We have 7 hours even with that detour, so we're doing good. And it's the only downside to getting the shorter jobs is obviously like you don't have time to stop, rest, or add a whole lot to your journey. Need to set up like quick peaks to the left and right is what I need, honestly. I mean, I know I can do that and then get myself back, but... We'll look all the way around outside. Yeah, car, I need your lane for a little bit longer than I needed. Thought I needed it. Sorry, car. All right, let's get this load there in one piece, or at least close to it, huh? That'd be good. That'd be a good thing to do, I think. Hope my mic's a little too close to my face. There we go. Trying to adjust it as we go, trying to get it to a good spot where it picks up well. He stopped, which I didn't like because it made me feel like I was about to get hit by a train. $40, $50, could be 50. Come on, there we go. All right. Set at 56 while we get out of town because they're a little picky about speed here. Sip my coffee, all good stuff. Nice little tractor. He drove his tractor down to the store. Love that. My kind of people over here. Again. All right, we want to go this way. All right, a little bit slower. I don't think this load's very heavy, which is kind of nice. So it shouldn't push us around too bad. All right. You've created this problem. You're 100% in my way. This is giving me a nightmare, isn't it? I need to see more of this road. Alright, we're good now. 40? Is this getting us onto a highway? I don't like these tight roads. Figured I probably shouldn't just fly into that lane without looking first. Try to use that kind of entry lane there if I could. Alright, there we go. Should be getting up to speed there. 80. We'll take 80. 80's a lot faster than we've been able to go. We're level what? What's our level? We're level 24. This isn't going to get us to 25, but soon. Soon we'll get to 25. We can buy nice trailers for our people. That way we can get more money from our people. A little too hot on that corner, but we're doing fine. Get me up to 87, come on. There we go, set cruise there. Don't have to worry too much about going to jail. We're doing good on fuel because we got fuel before. That was smart of us. $50. Gosh dang it, stupid cop. Gosh darn it. I was even slowing down for I should have just flew through it. But all of our money from this load is gonna go towards speed fines. I guess I should have been a little bit more aggressive with my braking. All right, we'll set it at 87 until we catch up to this group of trucks, which should not take too long. I mean, to be fair, they're actually holding their ground a little bit better than I thought they would. And I spoke too soon. Now we're catching up on them pretty quick. Oh, it's a 70 now. 60? I don't like all these speed changes. Let's pick a speed. Now it's a 50? Goodness. Just pick a speed you want. I don't care which one it is. All right. Let's get through this little disaster up here. Hopefully all you guys are going straight. I think you... Oh, no, no! Most of you are going this way? That's literally the worst outcome. 30? I guess this is a pretty tight corner, to be fair. Oh, we hit the guardrails. Like, what did we hit? I was trying to be so careful not hitting any cars. Smacked the guardrail with the trailer a little bit there. All right, off we go. Oh, I'm rolling away from my truck here. In real life, that is. This is what happens when you do this in a rolly chair, people. But you can get the wheels to, for a little bit at least, not move too bad. I'm gonna just ram. I'm gonna pit maneuver this Chimi, whatever truck, or I don't know if that's that Kemi. I don't know what they're trying to say there. Some off-brand chemical nonsense. Would love to get them out of my way. Oh, now you found your accelerator, huh? Took you a long time to find that. Stupid Chemi truck. I will pass you aggressively and violently. Maybe none of this blind corner coming up here, but... That bus is long gone. I think if I'm gonna go for it, I gotta do it now. This is a bad time to do it. Don't do that. Oh, this guy. Yep, so I would have smacked right into that car. I think the game can feel when I'm getting antsy with the vehicle. Wanted to pass him before the border here. Maybe we can do it at the border. There's a lot of cars coming out of the border here. I see ahead of him. Oh, we're good. Get around this guy. Border police would be like, just arrest that guy in the truck that just passed that guy. He's too impatient. Just arrest him straight up. Can I go through here? Ooh. What, open for me? That guy waited a while. Are you kidding me? Did I have to go over there? This is ridiculous. I literally can't get out of this. I'm gonna have to sneak over to their gate and then hope that the gate doesn't close on me. This is not gonna go well. Boy, that was a loud thunder. Well, that truck's gonna be long gone and we're not gonna make it. There ain't no way we can get out of this. Because that's for that car. So hopefully they keep it. We're gonna have to hit a car. Easy does it. I was hoping that was like an express border lane. Probably gonna get arrested here or get a fine for skipping the border now. Alright, this time we'll go to the one with the guy. Proceed straight ahead into the X-ray hall. Hopefully this is a second border point for the same border. Then we have to cross the other border because I skipped your first border checkpoint. Everything is in order. Yes, I didn't just bypass your border. Of course everything's in order. Of course it is. Oh, I gotta go into that. Oh, no. I don't want to go to prison, so I definitely want to go over here. I'm gonna fit in this? You stop the engine. Get detained at the border. This isn't good at all. I'm assuming they're doing something. I'll eventually get out of here. How long do you wait? We're trapped in here too. I feel like that X-ray should move. I need to go further forward. Able to get out of this thing? What is happening? This is definitely the X-ray hall. Oh, we didn't want a screenshot of our... I think we broke the game. No, I don't want to cancel it. How do I get out of here? What is happening right now? What if we, I don't know if this will help. What if we save the game and then... I don't know what's going on. I hate everything. It's like a new feature that doesn't work. What if we go to the title screen? I'm gonna reload the whole game. All right, we're gonna reload it. You guys are gonna see a black screen for a minute, but you'll still hear my wonderful voice. We're gonna reload the game, and we're gonna see if we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see if we're still detained at the border. Look, they're about to make us disappear or something. This cannot be good. We might have to cancel the trip, which is stupid. I'd be so mad if we had to do that. I don't care about that. Continue career. I don't have any Steam inventory items anyways. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Let's drive. Oh no, it opened. It opened for half a second. It can't calculate the route. What if I just ram into it? We back up out of this thing. Full speed ahead. Stop at the mark. And stop the engine. What is the mark? Is that the mark? Okay. At least we know if we oh, there it goes. At least we know if we back up. So you have to stop in the right place, so just be aware of that. At least we know now if we back up, we can get out of that thing. Okay. Imagine they're like, we have failed you on your x-ray inspection. Congratulations, you're going to prison. How do I get out of here now? Need to be over there. Well, you know what they say about getting over there. Sometimes you just got to do it. You know? And that is a way to get through the border. And on that note, but yes, we're on Euro Truck Simulator 2. There we go. And we're driving. Currently, we're trying to get. We have a job right now. We started it. We got detained at the border for a very long time, so we have some crazy roads. So who knows how long it's going to take us to get through there. We're going to discover Fier and Vloer. So there we go. So I'm sure that my accent is perfect. And then we're going to try to deliver something to Pristina. Maybe get a load started going towards Pristina, because it's apparently undiscoverable. That's the goal. Oh, 30? We've gotten way too many fines. I gotta be careful. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna try to get this up over there. Some crazy roads up here. 60 again, there we go. Say, why is this so slow here? But there we go. That's the speed we want right there, 60. Well, I mean, we'd rather faster. There's a cop right there. Thank goodness we were going slow. .60 as well. Yeah, we got to slow down for this chaos. Okay, there we go. I was focused. I don't need fuel. We're doing good. These roads are going to be pure chaos to get down. This is going to be a nightmare. All right. Okay, so I'm going to look around there while we're doing our thing. .60 km/h speed limit's wild for that road. All right, pick up a little speed here. We don't have to worry about getting a speeding ticket going down this thing. Just got to worry about dying or not. But as we're descending to our certain death on this road, one thing I want to mention is I recently, if a lot of you guys know, I work full-time as a police officer. That's why my channel is called Gamer Cop. My main channel is called Farmer Cop. I have a third channel that is like a month old now, if that, called The Whiskey Cops. For me and one of my coworkers, who's also a police officer, we review whiskeys and do that sort of thing, because I'm big into bourbon collecting, and I also really enjoy scotch. So I have a couple 100-bottle collection that I've been collecting over the years. And then he also has another really nice collection as well. So we've been reviewing various hard-to-find whiskeys and things like that, or even ones that are less hard to find but might be a little bit more expensive to kind of talk about if they're worth buying or not. So definitely something to check out. It's called The Whiskey Cops. I'll try to link it below in the description, and then there should be a subscribe button at the end of this video as well for it on the end screen. So that way, I don't want to hit that car. But yeah, so check us out if you're curious. If you don't care about whiskey at all, then probably don't check us out. Or maybe you just want to learn a little bit about whiskey and you don't know anything. Yeah. And we promote good habits too. We don't drink or get crazy on there. We just really enjoy the art and the taste of what we're drinking. So yeah, definitely something to check out if you're curious. Okay. Back to not dying on this road. So far, I've been doing pretty good here. We don't even need an accelerator right now. We're about to need the brake. We do have a long trailer. I mean, our trailer is long. It's a little bit longer than your average trailer probably, but yeah, goodness, this is not worth the, this trip is not worth the money for sure. We're only doing it for the discovery. Back down to 40. That guy's broke down. All right, I believe in us. This is gonna be a tight one. Just don't want to hit another car on the backswing there. I think we're almost out of it though. Almost out of the craziness at least. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Just turn in front of that truck. Go. No. Darn it. You could have made it. If you just hit it. See, he was turning. All right, you can go after that car. Oh, Eric, you couldn't find a job? How much is your fuel and maintenance to get back? $4,400, Eric? Good gravy. Yes, your previous job was probably a good one then, if that's how much that cost you. Goodness. That's insane, Eric. Absolute insanity. But we're going way too fast. There, 44, because there's apparently police everywhere here in Albania. Apparently. At least in this game there are. Seems like it. Oh, we're at 60 again. See, there's a cop right there. Goodness gracious. Whew. Beautiful little tractor over there. You do pay attention to all the things around. There's actually a lot of good stuff kind of happening. Oh, yep, just gonna drop my speed back down. Of course. 45 will do it. Gotta be getting close. 2 hours still? Never mind. I thought we were getting close, but we're not. Holy cow, income $29,000. Way to go, Matthew P. I don't care if you cost $4,400 to drive back. That's a good load right there. Good gravy. Our drivers are kicking butt out there. We got some good drivers doing some good things. All right, you better stay in your lane there, truck driver. All right, there we go. This definitely makes me not want to drive in Albania in real life ever. Not that I think that was ever really in the plan, but definitely don't want to do it. That's for sure. All right, let's get us up to like 67 if we can. Set the cruise there. All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. We're doing it. Doing something, that's for sure. 40. All these little 40 zones are killing me. There's a cop right there. You're going still a little too fast. See, the cops are everywhere. They're trying to get me here in Albania. What is this journey looking like here? All right. All right, yeah, we still... This is crazy. This is taking us a while. This is taking us almost 10 minutes of driving to get through all this. This could be another 20 minutes here. I mean, those roads look a little bit better, so it shouldn't be that bad, but still, absolute insanity. It's 60 again, and then as soon as I get next to this gas station, I bet it's going to drop back down to 40. Maybe not. That's a 40 right there. $40, $60, $60, $40, $40, $40, $60, $60, $40, $60, $40. That's kind of what it feels like right now. Ever since I cranked up that rain, we've been driving a lot more on the weather, which I kind of like. It kind of... Yeah, use that Yeah, use the gears to slow you down there, buddy. Nope, 60. We're good. Is that an 80, dare I say? Not for us. All right, fair enough. And there's a 40. 60 was so brief. There we go. You better watch out, truck. I have the right of way there. I'm in the roundabout. All right, here's an 80. Thank goodness. Hopefully this is just like a normal highway the rest of the way. That'd be a nice welcome change. Yeah, no, I like driving with the rain in the game because it kind of makes you feel more cozy, if that makes any sense. Like it's wet outside, kind of that same feeling when you're out of the weather. I don't know. I like it. I dig it. So I might have to turn it back down because we've had pretty much almost non-stop rain since I've activated it. There's another Albanian cop right there. Thankfully he didn't get us. We were going way too fast. Slow us down, truck. There's a hill here. This should help a little bit. I didn't even want it at 88. I wanted a little bit slower than that. 85 is a little too slow. Let's try to get 86. Come on, get me 86. We'll get 86 here in the downhill. 83, 84, 85, and 86. Okay. Yeah, keep me right there. Perfect. Oops. We're gonna stay in our lane. Does it snow in this game at all? Because driving in the snow would be a unique challenge. That's for sure. Those were, oh yeah, just driving in slick snow roads. That would be pure insanity. Anyhow, we'll get this dropped off. We'll try to look for a route to Pristina to get us heading that way, though I'm not going to be recording again for another probably 3 weeks because I'm going to be gone for, yeah, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. I leave in just under a week, and then I'll be gone for a week and a half. So yeah, it'll probably be about 3 weeks before I record anything again. So by that point, it'll probably have updated, and we'll lose that load. So that's the other risk. Yeah, that's the other risk there. So maybe we'll try to grab some like minor load or something. I don't know. You want to take this because we are exiting to go to Freya or whatever. How long until I have to get this there? What in the... Thankfully I'm not... Oh, I have to go back up there at some point. Are you kidding me? This is insane. All right. When does this delivery due? Remains is an hour. We only have... All right. We're going to have to hit this hole, I think. Try not to hit it. That guy's a moron. What's crazy is now that we've exited, we cannot get back onto the route that we need to take, so we're gonna have to do some very unique finagling. All right. And we're a little late on this delivery, honestly. Who cares? It's 10 grand. It's not like it's actually gonna matter that much. In the grand scheme of things, at least. But since we're going in to discover Freya, what I am going to do... Oh, I thought we had a little bit more space there. Some of you may know exactly what I'm about to do, but facing in the direction that we'll need to pull it, I'm dumping the trailer. Thought we were going to get in a collision there because I skidded. So one of our drivers just leveled up too. We'll check all of our drivers because also Peter might have leveled up too at that $30,000 load he did. But we'll send it, right? We ain't got a load on the damage. To be fair, I really don't care about this load anyways. Oh, really? We just had to go to there? All right, well. Let's try to turn around then. That's probably more off-road than I should have gone. But without a trailer, that actually worked out pretty good. All right. Free route is discovered. Let's go pick up our trailer and get on getting. But we're gonna have to overcome that obstacle. Actually a pretty good place to park. All right, how much we got left? We got 33 minutes of driving left. And they expect us in an hour. Oh, we got plenty of time. We're good. Though I think we're about to run into an issue getting onto that road. Because if those police are still there, we are about to have a problem. How did we not damage the truck on that one? Wow. Alright, let's get that back down to there. Oh, let's see if they're still here. Please be gone. Nope, they're still here for sure. 100% of them are here. Yeah, well, there's no way we can sneak past. There's no way. Right? There's just no way. There's a way. But we're not gonna... I don't think it's gonna work out for us, so... We're gonna have to do something even crazier to be able to make this work. So just prepare for craziness. We are going to have to make this work. Some of you may know exactly what I'm about to do. You're gonna go up this way. Yep, this is what I knew would happen. That's okay. Okay, we'll get out of your way. Get off the ramp. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's get up here before someone else comes. And then we are just going to make this loop happen. Oh, that's my bad. All right. Just like that. All right, and then 31 minutes remain. We have 24 minutes left. We're pushing it for sure. All right, let's go. What do they expect it by? Hold on. What do they expect it by? It doesn't say. Just remains as 27 minutes. So 27 minutes from now is basically, we'll say that they expect it by 2 p.m. So it's just past 2 p.m. We have to get it there. So we got to start cooking a little bit here. We don't have that far to go, right? Yeah, we're pretty close. Okay. We're racing the clock a little bit here. We just got to speed a little bit. We're just going to have to risk it. Why are you guys all slamming on your brakes? Oh, because of the speed calmers. We're going around you. We got places to be. That was stressful. Completely my fault stressful, but stressful nonetheless. We're good. We're good. I don't think we have to do anything crazy. As long as that ambulance doesn't smack into us. Thank you, ambulance, for not smacking into us. 30. All right, we're going to slow down because this is where the ticket would be really big. Whew. Yeah, because we just got to make it around that corner. Should not take us that long. Okay. Whew. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. Oop, is it right here? It is right here. 90, where do you want it? We need the XP. Let's go for it. We got the time. Well, it's counting that against our delivery. All right, well, we got to be careful then. You want it back there? Mm-hmm. Okay, that is a tight one. I actually don't think we're gonna only get it back. All right, we're just gonna deliver it. Just get it. I can't even. Show me the button to deliver it ourselves, or have you take it from me again. But we'll keep trying, so we might have to do that. All right. Oh, actually, it's not too. I mean, it's not too bad. We can probably get it back in there. Yeah, we got it. This wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. All right, easy does it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we know how to drive a truck. That's for sure. Look at that. Take it away. And we discovered everything we wanted to discover. Yeah, we need a lot more XP to get to that. That's our next goal, is to get up there. I'm not going to take on a job because we're not going to make it that far. And then what we can look at though is this a thing? Do jobs go from here to Pristina? This one's be easy. There's one to Pristina. Okay. All right. Holy cow, $1.52 kilometer, $1,200. Get the heck out of here. Well, we won't take that one. Where's Pristina? Pristina's right there. That one goes through Pristina, but I fear we need something to deliver to Pristina. Do you have anything that goes to Pristina that actually... No. Oh, there's one to Pristina. Yeah, that's a great one. Could you imagine? We could, yeah, less. All right, so there's stuff that does it. So that's what we need to know. So we'll get to Pristina next episode. That'll be the plan. We'll probably haul those AC units down there. But yeah, let's go to our drivers. Okay. How we doing? You're done on fragile. You should be on. Or no, you're done on high value. You should be on fragile. You're on fragile. That's good. I'm assuming you're still on fragile. You're gonna be on fragile. Joseph, you should be on high value. Eric, Rahile, Boris, you should be on high value. Ethan, you'll be on high value as well. Matthew P, I think you were the one that just made us a crap ton of money. It makes sense with your 9,000 per day that you're making us. Yeah, high value. Keep doing that. High value. High value is good there. Richard, you should be on high value as well. Delage, high value. Doesn't look like anyone really needs to be adjusted, but we still have several drivers to make it through. And the ones that are lower down, they need to be adjusted more often. You're on long distance. Yana, you're on long distance. Long distance. Long distance. Corey, you should be on long distance, it looks like. Veronica, long distance. Good, good. Carol, probably long distance. Georgia, you should be on Frahile. Okay. Dave, you should be on long distance. And then Hansa, Frahile. Okay, excellent. So we didn't have to adjust anyone. So, yeah. But someone did level up. So, okay. So that's all looking good. We're sitting with a fat stack of cash in the bank. And I know this is a little bit shorter of an episode, but we made it. And I think that's where we'll end this. So, yeah, if you guys enjoyed, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel. Turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.